And here we go. All right. Thank you so much for joining me for another Sunday night auction. Checking out the comments there. We got our usual suspects in the room. A lot of our regulars, but I see a few new faces here. And yeah, Shane H, if you're new, that's awesome. Thank you so much for joining us. This is my, 113th time doing this. Been doing this for, actually in November, it'll be 5 years straight. Crazy. All the prices are in Canadian dollars. Taxes and everything's included. Feel free to hold your stuff over from one auction to the next, and you can combine it with purchases through our website, eBay, all that. If you have any questions at all, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer them. Otherwise, we're going to start jumping right into it. Your first auction item of the night, it's a twofer. It's going to be two books, ASM 362 and 363, second and third Carnage. A couple of iconic Mark Bagley covers. 363, third Carnage, is a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better, and second Carnage is a 9.4. So $1 start, $1 increase on that. And then so here in your A slot, these are new releases at their cover price. And then in your B and C slot, we'll have some back issues. All the prices will kind of vary out throughout the night. First up for new releases here is Spawn's The Curse of Shirley Johnson #2, Dan Panosian cover. So these are boats that are $3.99 US, $5.75 Canadian. In your B slot, Constantine, Rhymes of Twine, The Hellblazer #1, 2015 series, first appearance of Blythe, and this story is written by James Tynion. And in your C slot, of course, you guys probably recognize this one, but Lady Death Lingerie Special #1, 1995. 9.4 or better for grade on that thing. Jordan C bid 10 on the auction item, but it's actually up. He got first blood on that, but it's up to 21 now. Tim S is going to take C. Thank you very much, Tim. How many Batman, the blind bag variant? I think I ordered 100 of them, and it was I think it was 150, and it was the most pre-ordered comic that anybody's ever pre-ordered for me. I think if I remember correctly, it was like 61 copies I had pre-ordered, which is quite a bit. It wasn't 61 individual people. Quite a few people ordered a number of copies, but yeah, it was the best-selling one by far. I think the upcoming blind bag comic from Mark Spears is probably going to be like the greatest selling comic book of all time. I'm not even joking, it's going to be a contender. I'm sure it will surpass 1 million copies. Adrian's going to take A. Thank you very much. High bid's currently 21 on the auction item. Alright, next up in your C slot, got a couple of hard to find Todd McFarlane covers from the Marvel Tales. This is Marvel Tales 223. Todd McFarlane. 7.5 to an 8 or better, but it is a newsstand variant. More new releases over here. Spider-Girl issue #2, cover A by David Nakayama. That's actually a great cover. Got Lady Bullseye. She's hardly wearing anything. We've got high bid now 25 on the auction item for Jordan C. Pat S is going to take B. Thank you, Pat. And we got Adrian for this A. Also, if you're new, I think I might have forgot to mention this, we offer 90 days to pay. Just got to send us 20% down, so feel free to claim anything you like. How it works is I'll send you an invoice tomorrow through Facebook Messenger. It's a long message that has all the details you need to know, everything about shipping, paying, all of that. And then at the bottom is your total and photographs of everything that you claimed. Then you can just send me 20%. I'll give you 90 days to pay the rest. Nobody offers that. This is such a cool cover. I had to bulk up, grab a bunch of them. It's Death of the Silver Surfer #2, cover A. I just absolutely love the cover on it. Should be called the Death of Galactus. Honestly, that cover is just perfect. In the B slot, let's see what we got. We've got Wolverine #1, 2003 series. 9.2 or better for grade. yeah, you can definitely leave your comics over here as long as you like. Keep adding to the pile until you're ready to ship out to like maximize your savings cost, or shipping's cost rather. Maximize your shipping savings. Larry's going to take an A, thank you very much, and then Alan is going to take B. Oh, Alan meant A. Well, that's even easier. No worries. So I got a whole bunch of those. We got A. Another A here for Matt UB. And then another one for Rob L. Thank you guys all very much. And if you are new, well then you probably never heard of us before. We're Chaotic Comics, an online only business based out of Alberta, Canada. You check out our website, chaoticcomics.ca. We literally do everything. Pre-orders, back issues, you name it. Literally do everything except for I no longer do CGC submissions. Just on account of the rising fees and the Canadian dollar and all the border shit. It's way too much money now. Speaking of the border, you guys might have some questions because you've heard about the impending tariffs at the border. There's supposed to be a 35% tariff on all Canadian-made goods going to the U.S. What is going on here? It says my stream is no longer live. What on earth is going on here? Are you guys having a problem? Oh, it's back. That's so strange. I don't know why that happened. Literally nothing changed on my end. I guess it was just like a little glitch on Facebook. I never seen that happen before. Okay, we're back. Alright, I lost my train of thought now. We're at 35 on the auction item. I was going to do an A for Rob L. Yeah, there was a glitch here on our end too. I saw it. It was really strange. I've done 113 live auctions. First time I've ever seen it do that. It was really strange. It just said waiting for connection on my end. And then at the bottom it says connected, feed 100%. Like, okay. I don't know what that was. Interesting. Well, it's back and everything looks fine on my end, so keep going. Yeah, so I was about to say, speaking of, like, you guys probably heard about these tariffs and stuff at the auction, how does that affect us and etc.? I have no idea. They've been talking about these tariffs since April, May, something like that. It's been going back and forth, and I think as of now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I haven't heard back from anybody that anybody has had to pay any tariffs on any packages from me. So I don't really know how this will affect us. Or what's going to happen. Nobody really knows. I guess we just have to wait and see how it plays out. But I'm not worried about it. I'm sure it will work out just fine. High bid on the auction item is still $35. Let's start swapping some of this stuff out here. As always, tonight is a huge night. We're going to be going for at least 5 hours straight, if not longer than that. And I have several thousand items to get through tonight, including some really awesome stuff. We got Thor, issue number 408. Newsstand variant, 1989, first appearance of Varrock, 9.0. And then in your $8 slot, I have another Todd McFarlane Marvel Tales. These are actually really tough to find. This one's an 8.5, 1990. Marvel Tales, issue number 234. Alright, nobody else is going to go for A. Swap that out. Your next new release, we got Battle Beast, issue 3, David Nakayama, cover, I think that's cover A. We are still moving up here. Yeah, we were at 37 for Sun C, and now we are at 40 for Alan. Thank you for mentioning that. Whoops, this price got kind of bounced off screen. I don't know what happened there. I'll give these a second here before I swap them out. Alan's going to take A. Thank you very much. I got tons of stuff for you guys tonight, including some pretty badass auction items, some pretty big books going up tonight. I also got, oh man, I got something I took down right off the wall in here to put up for auction. Check this out. Grab it here. This is a Secret Wars 8 limited edition print signed by Mike Zeck, and he also signed the COA himself, which is in the back. When I put it up for auction, I'll take it out and I'll show you the COA, which he also signed. So you kind of get two Mike Zeck signatures. This has been on the wall in here since I moved down from Calgary 5 years ago. It's yours now. Somebody's going home with it tonight. It's a pretty cool piece. But there's, of course, all kinds of stuff tonight. Like I said, several thousand items. Your next auction item is Witchblade, issue number 12. Beautiful Art Germ variant cover. Nobody for Thor? How about Turtles? The Last Ronin, The Lost Years, number 2, cover A, Kevin Eastman. Up to 42 on our auction item now. An $8 slot. Star Wars, issue number 4. First printing, this actually went to 4 separate prints. First appearance of Sana Starros. 2015, 9.6 for grade. Alright, where are we at here? I bid still 42 for Sun C. First person to claim A was Adrian. And the second is Larry. Then I got Joseph M is the first for B. And I don't have another A. I only had 2 copies of it, unfortunately. I bid still 42. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. ASM 262 and 263. Second and third appearance of Carnage. One of them was a 9.4. The other one was a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Emma Frost, The White Queen, issue number 2. Jenny Friesen variant cover. And in your $4 slot, a very late issue Conan. This one's issue number 253, 1992, 7.5 for grade. 45, high bid now for Alan. I also got a ton of slabs for you guys tonight. I think I actually have like 7 or 8 different slabs that I plan to auction off tonight. I also have a whole bunch of Final Fantasy, Magic the Gathering, Commander decks, which are sold out everywhere and in very high demand. I got all kinds of odds and ends here tonight, a little bit of everything. Adrian for A, Tim S for B, next up in A, Fantastic Four presents Reed Richards, The Son of a Genius, number 1. That's weird. It's kind of like a photo cover and then with the cartoons over it. Alright, next up in B, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. I got 4 copies of it. Vampirilla issue number 25, the Tony Fleecs variant cover. Known for doing Stray Dogs. And this is the final issue of this series as well. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. 47, now high bid for Sun C. Nobody's going for first Sana Starros. How about this one's actually kind of an expensive book, but the grade is a 7 to a 7.5, so $8. Punisher meets Archie, number 1. Die cut cover, 1994. ASM 128 homage. What's the babies reference? Like snakes? Yeah, I guess if you don't know, I used to own a company where I bred a ton of different snakes too. So sometimes I would have baby snakes for sale. All right, we got Tim S. Gonna grab a B. Got several of those. Great cover. Paul C. is gonna take C. Thank you very much. And high bid 47, I guess I'll say going once, going twice on this auction item. We got so many books to get through tonight. We got to get a move on here on this one. So going once, going twice, high bid. Oh, my children. Yeah. I love my kids. I never auction them off. Next up in the $4 slot, this is actually a rare book. Don't know why. Well, I guess it's just an unknown publisher. So independently published by Sam Keith. It's called The Pummeler. The parody to The Punisher. 9.4 for grade, 1992. Embossed foil at the top. The Pummeler. Oh, I think my kid's a little bit too big to, yeah, I can remember that after my daughter was born, I held her in front of the camera. I was like, look at this little tiny, because she was a premature baby, she was so tiny. I could never fit her in front of the camera now. She's going to be 3 years old in October. She's huge. I can barely pick her up. Larry's gonna grab C. Thank you, Larry. Excuse me. All right, going for the third and final time. I'm gonna call this thing sold here in just a minute. And then kind of keeping with tradition, I guess I'll put a slab up next, because I always put a slab up for like the second item. Why not? High bid 47 for Sun C. About to say sold on it. In your $8 slot, 9 to a 9.2, 1987 Mighty Mouse #1 from Spotlight Comics. About to say sold. I'm gonna grab a slab here. Do a badass slab. Why not? Got Paul C. for C. And since no more bids came in that I can see here, I'm gonna say sold on our auction items here. Sun C for 47 for the pair. That's a good deal. All right, your next auction item I'm put up here, the dollar increase, is this absolutely gorgeous 1 in 25 variant for Venom issue number 26. There's a lot of glare on the slab. Try to cut through that. The colors on it are gorgeous. So this is Venom number 26, the Adi Granov 1 in 25 variant. This is also the first appearance of Natasha Romanoff as, what's the name of her symbiote? Widow. That's what it's called. So it's the first appearance of Natasha Romanoff as Widow. Oh god, I wrote it on the back. Totally forgot. Freshly slabbed. 9.8. What a beaut. It's tough to see on camera because of the glare, but there we go. It's got beautiful, almost like cotton candy colors in the background of it. It's really soft on the eyes, and it's just a sick cover. Scooch it in the frame. There we go. It's really nice. All right, we are up to 52 on the auction item for Phil, and let's just go ahead, swap this stuff. Next up, new releases. We have It's Jeff, or Jeff the Landshark, issue number 2. It's supposed to be the first appearance of Shadow Jeff. That's it right there on the cover. An evil version of Jeff. My name's Jeff. Check out this cover, Brian Boland, one of my favorite artists, but man, he really thought outside of the box on this one. 1997, 9.0 or better for grade, The Invisibles, issue number 7. What on earth? Brian Boland, of course, best known work, The Killing Joke, which he did the cover and all the interiors. Next up in your C slot, so this is the grade on this, a 3.5, but it has a detached cover, but for $8 you can't go wrong. We got Superboy, issue number 175, 1970, Neil Adams, 15 center. For the A's here, first person was Pat S. The second person is Rob L. I only had 2 of those. Then I got Sean K for B. Okay, next up in A, Vision and the Scarlet Witch, issue number 3. A variant cover. I forget who did this variant. Very nice. And in your $4 slot, we've got The Man from Atlantis, number 4, 1978. 6.5 or better for grade. $4. Bronze Age book. Can't go wrong. High bid still $52 for Phil. Give these books just a moment here, and I'll swap them out and keep going. Because again, just so much to get through. Paul C is in for 55 on the auction. And we got Tom Stang going to take B. Alan's going to take an A. Thank you both very much. Next up in B, another Thor. This one issue 374, newsstand, 1986. The Death of Blockbuster and first appearance of the Endless Desert. And your high bid, we're up to 58 now for Phil. .0 for grade, 1988, X Factor, number 1. I think it's the first full team appearance of X Factor. 58 still. Next up in A, this one's pretty cool. We got Eddie Brock Carnage, issue number 6. This is the retro variant, and it's an homage to an early EC comic, so likely Tales from the Crypt, but several of them had that same format. Sean's B was for the previous book. That's not a problem. I'm pretty sure that was the previous book. If I'm wrong, just let me know. I think it was that. Excuse me. We've got Paul C for C. We got Sun C for B. We have Adrian F for A. And Jordan C wanted the Scarlet Witch. Got it. Alright, that should work out. Auction item, 58 still. What a deal. That's like less than it cost me to submit that to CGC now. Well, actually, it's not 58, sorry. It is 60 for Clay Phillips. I had to scroll up a little bit there. I missed one. Alright. The video drop might have messed it up. Yeah, that is true. If you want to... Give me a second here. I'm going to show you something on my screen here. You guys can do. Oh, I'm going to mute the. There we go. All right, so if you look, this is a screen duplicate of what I'm looking at. On the right hand side, this is what you're looking at. It might look a little bit different if you're using your phone. Make sure that down here that you click on this live button so that it snaps you up to date, because what might be happening is some of you guys are like 30 seconds or a minute behind. You're still watching the video, but you're actually like 30 seconds behind the live feed. So you go down here to this icon, you just click that, and it just snaps you right up to date to right where you should be. Just make sure that that minimizes your lag, because yeah, earlier there was that little hiccup in the stream and it might have dropped people back about 30 seconds or so. Go back to the live stream here. just in case. All right, high bid, still 60. I guess I'll say going once, going twice on that. And there's only one more new release in this price category, Spider-Man Wolverine number 3. Dan Panosian variant, homaging classic cover from Kraven's Last Hunt. Next in the $4 slot, we've got Agent X issue number 11, 2003, a 9.0 for grade. Check that out, leaving like a bloody handprint on her ass cheek. That is a pretty cool cover. And in the $8 slot, Marvel 2-in-1 issue number 83, higher grade 9.2 newsstand. The Thing confronts the power of the Sasquatch. We are creeping up, 62 for Phil. Now we're at 65 for Tom Stang. Still creeping. Tom Stang's going to take B. Thank you very much. Such a cool cover, I've never seen that before. Lovely. Next up, Amalgam Comics, 1996, a 9.2 or better. Bruce Wayne, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., number 1. This is, of course, the crossover. Marvel, DC, Amalgam Comics, Bruce Wayne becomes Nick Fury, so to speak. Tom Stang's grabbing C as well. Thank you very much. I have not seen the new Fantastic Four movie. Did it come out last week or this weekend, like Friday? Or has it been a full week now since it's been out? Honestly, I haven't really seen anything like online for spoilers or nothing, so I was thinking maybe it was a bit of a dud. I still haven't seen the Superman movie either. I haven't even seen the Thunderbolts movie or the second Captain America, the Sam Wilson movie. So yeah, I'm pretty far behind, I guess you'd say. Kind of begun to lose interest in it when the last quite a few movies just weren't good. That was Phil, was the first for B. Phil's out on the auction item, so the high bid 65 for Tom Stang. I'm gonna say going for the third and final time. Ooh, Paul just threw his hat in for 70. So get your bids in here. Nobody's going for A. I will swap that out. Your next book in A, we are moving up the books that are now $4.99 US or $7.25 Canadian. The first one is sold out and gone to a second printing now, so that's The War number 1, cover B. New post-apocalyptic series from Garth Ennis. And then we've got Marvel Tales, issue number 281, 9.0, 1994. And then your $8 slot. It's actually a rare book, but maybe not the most popular customer base. From 1990, it's Dracula versus Zorro, issue number 2 of 2, sealed polybag. Dracula versus Zorro. Also, I forgot to mention, there's actually 2 comics in there. It says right here, bonus extra comic inside. It comes with Zorro issue number 0 also inside. So it's kind of 2 comics for 1. We got Caruso Design claiming B. It's yours. If you're new and you got any questions, just let me know. I'm happy to answer them. All the prices are in Canadian dollars, although of course we do ship to the US. We offer 90 days to pay with a 20% down. Might be something else I'm forgetting I'm mentioning too. Any questions, just let me know. The auction item is still creeping here. We're at 75 for Tom Stang. We also got Tom Stang for C. Surprised nobody went for A. That's actually sold out and gone to a second printing now. We've got the J.J. Abrams Spider-Man run, limited series. Spider-Man number 5, 9.6 plus. And then in your $8 slot, Spawn issue number 40, 1996, 9.2. That's getting into the very low print run of Spawn. Okay, the Bruce Wayne comic did already sell, so I'll just take this one back. That's no problem. Not a problem at all. Yeah, we are a little bit of lag here tonight, I guess. Adrian liked the Final Fantasy, or sorry, when I see FF, I think Final Fantasy. He liked the Fantastic Four movie. That's cool. I would like to see it myself. Yeah. Where are we at here? 75 still for Tom Stang. Going for the third and final time. I'm going to say sold in like 10 seconds. Nobody's going for J.J. Abrams Spider-Man. We'll swap that out. Here's one you'll want. I'm certain of it. Vampirella issue number 3. This is the Mark Spears Classic Homage FOC bonus variant, of course. Homaging Vampirella number 1, the first appearance in the magazine. Man, it's a nice cover. Mark Spears, this guy's on fire. Is this the one Jordan C. wanted? Spider-Man, and honestly, I don't know who that's supposed to be. Nick Cage, maybe? Nick Cage. Alright. For the B's, we've got Adrian. Oh, shit. This is supposed to be an A, but because that was my mistake, I guess I'll leave it there. This is a new release, obviously. I think it's actually selling for like $10. But that's my mistake, so hey, there we go. It's a new release. And then we got James W. So there's your great deal for the night. And then we got Clay. I'm losing money on those. And then Jonathan M. And the last one is Shane H. So yeah, my mistake. Your victory. Whoops. Try not to make that mistake again. For my own benefit. I'm supposed to go here because it's a new release, of course. Alright, let's keep moving forward. Next in new releases, another beautiful Mark Spears cover. Gargoyles Demona. Number 1, the Mark Spears variant. And in the B slot, we've got Avengers number 265, 1986, 8.5 for grade, but it is a 95-cent Canadian price variant. Oof. Where are we at? Auction item. I gotta scroll up a bit here. Yeah, it looks like I haven't missed any bids. Way up. Yeah. So this thing sold to Tom Stang. Congratulations, Tom. Sold to you for 75. It's a great deal. Set that aside. Just give me a moment here. I'm gonna move a couple things around. We'll get another auction item up there. All right. What do we got? This is pretty cool. However, so this is from my personal collection. I've had this forever, but I can't remember who did it. So this is a one-of-a-kind custom sketch cover. Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, number 1, the blank sketch variant. I'm pretty sure this is an homage to a Deadpool cover, where he's diving into the swords like that. Pretty sure it is. Anyways, great cover. Can't for the life of me remember who did it, and I didn't write it on the back. 9.4 or better for grade, which is pretty good for a sketch cover. The signature looks like it says Robin 19, so maybe from 2019. I honestly, God, cannot remember who did this. Rob N. I can't remember. Or either Rob N or Robin. Anyways, one-of-a-kind custom sketch cover. It's a pretty nice piece. $1 start and $1 increase on that thing. Now for the A's here, we have Mike S. It's going to take an A, along with Tom Stang. And Tim G. One more of those remaining. Like I mentioned, $1 start, $1 increase on your auction item. Have that thing for me $1. I can't remember what I paid for that now. If I'm remembering correctly, I think I had somebody do this for me at an expo ages ago. Feels like it was longer than 2019. Maybe I'm reading that wrong. We've got David S is going to kick it off for 20, and then Peter M is going to take that last A. Andrew Robinson, could be Robinson. Yeah, it looks like R-O-B-N, and then I can't make out the next two. Could be Robinson. Interesting. Nice bit of art. 25 on it now for Paul C. Next up in your new releases, so that's in your A category. We've got the new Vampirilla series, Vampirilla Armageddon #1. This is, although it's very dark and it's tough to see on camera, this is a really sick cover by Francisco Martina. That's really cool. It's cover A. Nobody for these, I'm going to swap them out. This one here, Rosh Limit #1. 2014 9.6. This is the Phantom variant cover, and I read online that that book is option, $4. And then in your $8 slot, we've got Hulk #1 2017. This is the Gray She-Hulk series. First print. It did go to 3 separate printings. 9.6 plus for that. Jonathan M is going to take an A. That's a gorgeous cover. High bid on the auction item, still 25 for Paul C. Give these a minute before I start swapping them out. Man, we got a lot to get through tonight. Swap that one out for another book that's currently optioned. This one from Ed Brubaker and Steve Epting, Velvet #1. It's optioned through Paramount Studios. 9.6 plus, 2013. If I'm remembering this one correctly, the person who was supposed to play the title character is the lady, her name's escaping me, she plays the wife in Sons of Anarchy. I forget her name now. B is Velvet #1, a series optioned through Paramount Studios. Alright, we've got Shane H is going to take an A. We are still at 25 on our auction item, so I'll say going once, going twice on that. And then next up in A is gorgeous Mark Spears cover for the same book, Vampirilla Armageddon #1. Mark Spears variant cover featuring all of the characters from his Monsters series. Well, the classic Monsters, that is. That's correct, yeah, Katie Seagal. Although I feel like she's probably too old now to play that character in it. That is correct. That's who that's supposed to be based off of, that character. Or her likeness, rather. I had Shane H ask for an A. I'm pretty sure it was that one, though. Just correct me if I'm wrong. I think he asked for it just as I took it off screen. It's okay, I had one left. Let's roll down here. We're at 27 now. Mike F has the high bid. Got Larry for an A. Also Tim G. Jonathan M for an A. Then we got John B for B. Auction items 35 now for Paul C. There we go. Keeping up. Alright, next up in B, Avengers, issue number 689. Pretty cool cover by Mark Brooks, featuring, you guys probably don't know who the fuck that is. That's the Grand Master, Jeff Goldblum's character. 9.2 for grade, 2018. And nobody's going for C, so we'll just get it out of here, I guess. Trent is going to take an A. Next up in C, we've got, there's a great deal on this book. It's actually $9.99 US, so it's like a $14 book. This is Marvel Comics number 1000, which is a big, heavy, square-bound book. The In-Hyuk Lee variant cover. It's a great cover. That thing's heavy. We got David S. He's going to take B. That's really a cool cover. Like that. So 35 on the auction item. We'll say going once, going twice. Got a lot of auction items to put up here, a lot of books to get through, so we got to keep moving. Next up in B, we've got Marvel Tales number 173, 7.0, cover detached at one staple. So it's $4. It's also a newsstand variant. First person for C was Christian M. Next up in C, the same book, Marvel Comics number 1000, but this is the Joe Quesada wraparound variant cover. Ultron. Love me some Ultron. Then we got Pat S. He's going to take B. And your auction item still 35 for Paul C. I'm going to say going for the third and final time. About to say sold. Next up in B, this is the all-new Wolverine number 1 Generations. 2017, 9.6 or better for grade. First person for this C was Larry. Then I got Matt C for A. And the high bid's now 36 for Mike F. One more for C, same book, Marvel Comics number 1000, but this is the Mike Allred variant cover. Again, this is a big, heavy, square-bound book. We got Shane H is going to take B. 45, now high bid for Paul C on that one-of-a-kind custom sketch cover. Whew, I need to take a drink, wet my whistle. Got Bill Bateman for this C. And if no one else is going to go for A, I'm going to swap these ones out as well. Start fresh here. Alright, this is Rebel Moon Nemesis number 1, the Kale New Virgin variant cover. And over here, from First Comics 1987, it is Hawk Moon and the Sword of Dawn. Never seen that before. 9.2 or better for grade. And in your $8, we've got Witchblade Dark Child crossover number 1 from the year 2000, 9.6 plus. Got Pat S for A. Going for the third and final time on our auction item. High bid's 45 for Paul C. I'm about to say sold on it. Show it to you again. Custom one-of-a-kind sketch cover. Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier, number 1. Got Tim S for C. 46 is the high bid now for Mike F. Thing's still creeping. Exquisite Corpses, number 2. First print, cover A. Such a great series. It's been so much fun so far. In C, Ultimate X-Men number 61. It tells you here Marvel Retailer Edition. It's It's a 1 per store limited edition variant, 9.2 or better for grade from 2008. 46 for Mike F, now 50 for Paul C. And we are very slowly putting a dent in these boxes. Trent H can take A. Next up, Exquisite Corpses, number 3, cover A. First print. Clay is going to take C. Thank you. We're at 55 now. It was 51 for Mike F, now 55 for Paul C. We've got a righteous battle on our hands with this one. That is just awesome. Alright, next up here in the $8 slot, this is the Amazing Spider-Man number 583 Obama cover, 5th printing, 9.6. Swap this one out, I guess. For Spider-Girl, issue number 39, 2001. Alan is the first person for A. And then Chris J for C. And 56, now 65 we're up to. Honestly, the feed's looking good on my end. Maybe just try closing your browser and logging back in, because everything's looking fine on my end. And it shows like this little bar that shows the feed and, what's it say here? Make the screen bigger. The stream metrics. It shows the megabytes per second of the video rate, the frame rate, the audio rate. There's like no blips or drops of any kind since that very first one. Everything looks fine. I'm looking at my screen, it's like about 8 seconds behind, which is normal. That's right about where it always is. So try closing, coming back in, see what happens. Sean K. So first for B. 65 is the high bid right now. All right. You know what? I actually had 2 of these Exquisite Corpses. So the second person to claim the A was Trent H. So that one is for you. Okay, next up, we have Marvel's The World to Come, Marvel Knights, number 2, cover A by Joe Quesada. The stream is being tariffed. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. All right, we're going to go up to $5 books here now. Why not? I actually do have some cheaper, like $2 and $3 books, but we'll just get to those later. Move up to 5. Got some Bronze Age goodness here. 1977, Howard the Duck, issue number 14. 7.5 to 8 for grade. This one's kind of a parody of Howard the Duck as the son of Satan. And then in your $8, this is the 4th printing. The same book I just had up there a minute ago, which is the Amazing Spider-Man number 563, 9.6 for grade, the Obama cover. We have David S. was the first for A. Jordan was the first for B. Jordan C. Oh, we'll be going for probably well in excess of 5 hours. I try to keep it at 4 hours, but I just can't. And then I got Pat S. for C. Man, we're going right across the board with these ones. The high bid is still, scrolling up here, still 65. Mike F is out, so I think it's just Paul C. I'm going to say going for the 3rd and final time. The high bid is 65 for Paul C. And I'm about to say sold. Get your bids in now if you were on the fence. Next up, Ultimate Black Panther. Ultimate Spider-Man Incursion, number 2, cover A. Another Howard the Duck. This one's issue number 19, 1977, 6.0 for grade, and it's an homage to ASM 50. Then in your $8 here, first appearance of Swamp Thing. If only. House of Secrets 98. Facsimile reprint. They call it the Silver Age Classics. It's the first reprinting of that book, featuring the first appearance of Swamp Thing. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Let's see where I'm at here. We have Sun C is the first one for B. David S's A was for the previous book, that's no problem. So I guess the second person for A was Alan. Unless that was also for the previous book, in which case, just straighten me out. Alright. No more bids have come in, so congratulations to Paul C. Sold to you for $65. Congratulations, it's a pretty cool custom sketch. Your next auction item, oh boy, what should we do next? Let's do this one. 1974 classic cover by Gil Kane. This is Iron Man, issue number 66, classic cover and story of Iron Man versus Thor. It kind of sort of recreated this in, I think, the first Avengers movie. Iron Man met Thor. He took Loki from him. They had a little battle. 7.5 or better for great. Not too bad. Dollar start and dollar increase on that. We've got Paul C is going to take C. And then I'll get A out of here as well. Alright, next up in A, this is Godzilla Destroys the Marvel Universe #1. The fan favorite variant cover. In your $5 slot, Steve Rogers, Captain America #1. This is the first issue of the second ongoing Captain America series, 1998. Then your $8 slot, Marvel Tales #147, which reprints Amazing Spider-Man #10, 1983. It's a 9.4 to a 9.6. Nice looking copy. Alright, auction item, we're 15 for Jordan C. Tom Stang was the first person to claim A. Next up in A, we've got Absolute Batman, issue number 10. Cover A. This is ongoing, the origin of this absolute version of Bane. High bid is now 16 for James W. Nobody for B. Spider Girl, issue number 30. That's a cool negative space cover, 2001, 9.4 to 9.6. Try to start picking up the pace a little bit because there's just so much to get through. Usually about halfway through the night, that's when I realize the pace needs to be quickened drastically. And if nobody's going for this one, check this book out. I thought it said slutty, but it says sultry. Sultry Teenage Super Foxes #2, 1987, a 7.5 or better for grade. The A's. First we have Alan. Then Adrian. Then Joseph M. And then Adrian again. Then we got Sean K for B. Thank you all very much. Auction item. Still 16. I think this is actually kind of an expensive book. 16, what a deal. Next up, Absolute Flash, issue number 5, cover A. And in your $5 slot, we've got Vengeance of Vampirilla from Harris Comics 1995, issue number 20, 9.6 or better. Allen's at 18 on our auction item, keeping it alive. $20 now for Chris J. We are still cruising. I'll leave these for just a moment, then I'll start swapping them out. Like I said, I need to try to keep a good pace here, because it's a big one tonight. Even 5 hours is a hell of a long time. Try to stay close to that if possible. But we got to get through it all. Tim S was the first one for B. James W's at 21 on the auction item. Nobody for Flash. Next up in A is just a beautiful cover here. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 8. Gabriel Dell'Otto variant cover. Man, it's a really nice one, even for him. There's a lot to take in here with the webs. Gorgeous cover, really is. Next in your B slot, we've got some Marvel Bronze Age Tarzan 1978, issue 15, 7.5 or better for grade. Gumby's going for the Slutty Teenage Super Foxes. Sultry Teenage Super Foxes. There we go. In your $10 slot, next up, this is actually tough to find book here. Disney's Aladdin, number 1. Aladdin's All New Adventures, number 1, 1994, 94 to 96. It's actually a Marvel comic. I've never seen that. All right, for the A's here, we got Allen, Chris J, Adrian, Shane H, we got Tom Stang for B. Our auction item, still 21 for James W. It's a great deal on that book. Alright, next up we've got in your B slot 30 Days of Night Red Snow, number 1 from Ben Templesmith, 96 plus 2007. We got Tim G. He's going to take an A. Honestly, such a nice cover. Love it. Got Trent H for C. Take Aladdin. Allen for B. Whew, we are cruising. Next up in your $5 slot, Wolverine number 1, 2013 series, 9.2 to 9.4. And in your $10 slot, Too Gruesome for Color, Kitchen Sink Comics Death Rattle, issue number 7, 1986, 9.4 to 9.6. A creepy ass cover. 23 now the high bid on our auction item for Chris J. I'll leave A there just for a second in case anybody else is thinking about it, and then we'll move on. Man, there is just a lot to get through. No more Dell'Ottos. We got Absolute Martian Manhunter number 5, cover A. Solo Avengers number 1, starring Hawkeye. First appearance of Trick Shot, 1987, 9.2 or better. Nobody for Death Rattle. We got I got quite a few copies of this. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. This is Spider-Man issue number 26, the holographics cover. These are all pretty nice shape, 9.4 to 9.6 plus. You know, the other day I was, let's see if I can find it here first, I guess, before I tell the story. Where are we at here? There we go. Yeah, so the other day when I was looking on eBay, I saw one of the sellers that I normally follow selling this book, and I favorited it just so I could see what it was selling for. We for the camera to focus. Maybe you can't quite tell. It's $24.50. There you go, $24.50. That's what it just sold for. $10 here, guys. Don't pay that inflated price. Peter M. Going for B. $5. For the C's, we got Paul C. Flip it on eBay. Apparently, it's worth $24. Pat M. Peter M. Then we got Mike S. A nice little stack of them. And one for Adrian. I've been on our auction item, still only $23 for Chris S. I guess I'll say, oh sorry, 24 for James W. But it's kind of a slow one. I guess I'll say going once, going twice. Let's get a little fire under this thing. There's a lot more to get through. It's actually great classic cover and story. Thor versus Iron Man for battle between them. 7.5 or better. In the B slot, I've got more Thor. 403 newsstand. 9.4 or better, the Enchantress and the Executioner. Clay is going to take C, and then Pat M is going to take another C. Yeah, that's no problem. Pat M. That's the last one. Next up in C, what do I got? It's Puss in Boots. The Adventures of Puss in Boots, number 1, Titan Comics, 2016, 9.6. You know, I actually always thought that it was Puss N Boots, like Puss in Boots. Puss N apostrophe Boots. It wasn't until I saw this comic book that I actually realized that it's Puss in, I-N, Puss in Boots. I thought it was like Puss in Boots. Yeah, I honestly always thought it was Puss in Boots, not Puss in Boots. Fuck. Changes everything. Questioning my whole life now. Pat S has the high bid of 26. Tim G is going to take B. More Thor. Whoa. Martian Manhunter's just coming along for the ride. We'll get him out of here anyways. Next up in A, Absolute Wonder Woman, issue number 10. This is a pretty trippy cover here. Hayden Sherman. There's a really trippy cover. The $5 slot. Deathbringer number 1. First appearance and origin of the Deathbringer, 2019. 9.6 plus. Puss in Boots. 26 is still the high bid here for Pat S. No love for Puss in Boots. What else we got? Here's a classic cover. Avengers 223. This one's actually harder to find. Toy Biz Marvel Legends reprint. So this came with an action figure. The grade on it's a 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. Reprint Avengers 223, classic cover. Ed Hannigan. All right, we've got, where are we at? Tom Stang for A. And our auction item is 27 for Mike App. And because we have a few new people tonight, and I don't think I've done this yet, where are we at here? So this is a live video of like what I'm looking at. You look at the right-hand side of your screen here. There's where the comments are. I always call it out in the order that they appear on my screen, so you can see. If I only had one copy of A, 3 people wanted it. Tom Stang was first, then Adrian, then Joseph M. So I always call it out in the order that they appear on my screen. Always. Alright, next up in A, what do we got here? Superman issue number 28, part 1 of the Legion of Darkseid story arc. And it's also the first appearance of characters from the Absolute universe in the mainstream DC universe, and first appearance of the Absolute version of Saturn Girl, who is on one of the variant covers that's coming up later. Where are we at here? 27. Got still that high bid. I'll do 7 for Puss in Boots. Joseph M. Nobody for Deathbringer. I will swap that out. Next up, we got Fantastic Four #1 from 2018. That's the wraparound variant cover. Art Adams, if I'm remembering correctly. We got Paul C. is going to take an A. $27's your high bid. For Mike F. I'll leave these two just here for a sec before I start swapping them out. Tim G for B. Next in G, Amazing Adventures, issue number 38, 4.0, 1976. Nobody for this one. We've got Noctera #1, 9.4. That's the 1 in 10 variant. You know, also Noctera is optioned as well. I'm sure you know that. Scott Snyder, Tony Daniel. 27 for the auction item, going for the third and final time I'm about to call it sold. So leave that there for another second. Only one person claimed that. I think it's going to be kind of a hit book for people who are fans of this absolute Batman, absolute Superman, because it's the first crossover of the absolute universe into the mainstream into the mainstream Marvel universe, mainstream DC universe. I'll leave it just for a minute in case anybody's on the fence about it. Then we'll move on. And for the third and final time I'm about to say sold on this, the high bid is 27 for Mike F. Joseph M's going to grab an A. Next up in B, Captain America #269. Mike Zeck, cover and art, 1982. First appearance of Team America, newsstand, 9.6 or better. And then in C, Daredevil, issue number 185, 9.2. It's part of the classic Frank Miller run. So Frank Miller, story, cover, and interiors. And your auction item is sold to Mike F for 27. Congratulations, Mike. That one is yours. Next up, seeing as how we're in the vein of classic covers and classic fights, you know, we just had the first Iron Man Thor battle. Now we'll do the first Iron Man Hulk battle. This one, Iron Man #76. Classic Iron Man versus Hulk. It's an homage to Iron Man #9, actually. 1975. This one, a 7.5 or better. Couple of classics. $1 start, $1 increase on that thing. Let's unpin that. Get Superman out of our way. Next, this is a new release from a couple of weeks ago, but it had some damage replacements show up. So we got Fantastic Four #1, cover A, first printed. Auction item, we're at 12 now, Chris J. Leave these just for a moment here before I start swapping. Again, just so much to get through. I'm about halfway through one box and about a quarter of the way through the other box. I have, well, let me count them here. I got 9 boxes. So, I mean, we're only halfway through one and a quarter of the way through the other one. And we're at an hour and 15 minutes. Gonna have to seriously pick up the pace here. 25 now is the high bid for Donovan. And I'll start swapping these out. Nobody for B. We'll swap that out with Journey into Mystery, issue number 641. Stephanie Hahn's cover. This is the female Loki series. And it's the death of Leia. 9.6 or better. Nobody for C either. We will also swap that out. We've got some classic Ghost Rider here, issue number 79. This one's a Canadian price variant. The grade, an 8.5, and it's the first appearance of the Freak Master. Nobody for Fantastic Four. This is also Fantastic Four #1. This is the Alex Ross variant cover. That's pretty awesome. The Devastation of Galactus. Yeah, there's definitely a long ways to go. Sun C is going to take C. Thank you very much. Auction items up to 30 now for Travis K. And that next up in C, we've got, they call him Bloodsport, and he plays for keeps. We've got Superman issue #4, first appearance of Dubois, Robert Dubois. It is a 7.0 for grade, but it is a Canadian price variant, $1 Canadian price variant. Sun C wanted Daredevil, not Ghost Rider. That's no problem. We'll just swap it right over. Make that happen. For the A's, we got Allen and Trent. High bid still 30 on our auction item. We've got the same book, Fantastic Four #1. That's the Ji-Hung Lee variant cover. Nobody's going for B. I will swap that out with this awesome Adam Hughes cover. Justice League of America #34, 1990, 94 to 96. Adam Hughes cover and interiors. I'm literally drinking water now, a giant thing of water. I'm off the beers tonight. They make me too slow and too sloppy, and it's gonna be a long night. So I might break out the beers maybe halfway through. I do notice when I start drinking at the beginning of the auction, by the 5-hour mark, completely wasted. No, I'm joking. But if like I have a buzz on pretty early, so that's not ideal, to be completely honest with you. We got Paul V for B. I have not seen the Fantastic Four movie yet, but I'd like to. Next up in B, Wildstar #1, embossed foil cover, 1993, 96 or better. Adrian's going to take A. Auction item, that classic Hulk versus Iron Man battle. Still 30 for Travis K. Next up in A. Again, more new releases from a couple weeks ago, but I had some replacements show up. This is Uncanny X-Men #17, cover A, which is the first appearance of Mutina, the new mutant murderous villain. Nobody going for that Canadian price variant? First Bloodsport. Rare in a Canadian price variant. Tom Stang for B. Pat S for A. Auction item still at 30. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that thing. Matt C is going to grab the other A. Next up in B, we have Excalibur versus X-Men Special Edition, 9.6, 9.2 or better. And then this is the Derek Chew variant cover for Uncanny 17, first Mutina. That's her on the cover there. That is a pretty cool character design, actually. We have Paul C for C. Next up in C, we got Amazing Spider-Man issue #292, 9.2 to a 9.4 or better, newsstand. This is the issue where Mary Jane accepts Peter's wedding proposal. It's the second time he proposes to her. The first time she rejects his proposal. We got Andrew D for A. Paul C for B. And Chris J for C. Auction items 31 for Tom Stang. We're moving right along. Next up in B, George R.R. Martin's Game of Thrones, issue #23 from 2017, 9.2 or better. In your $10 slot. This is Necroscope, Book 2, Issue 1 from Malibu Comics, 9.2 to a 9.4 or better, 1993. We're 31 for Tom Stang, 32 for Travis now. 35 now, Tom Stang. Give these just a moment here. Wet my whistle. High bid's 35. I always pin the high bid, like, so it should be the pinned comment, but for some reason the pinned comment thing is like frozen. It's not working for me. Weird. All right, there we go. Now it's working. So high bid's now 36 for Travis K. Nobody for this stuff. We will swap. We got Marvel's Tarot #1 cover A 2020, as in tarot cards. And Andrew D, this was the cover you claimed. I don't have another cover for it. There was the cover A, this one, but it's sold out. I don't have an extra copy of it. So high bid 36, Tom Stang's out. I will say going for the third and final time. High bid's 36. We've got Paul C for B. We've got it. Next up in A, Ultimate Wolverine issue #7, gorgeous Perillo cover. And then in B, Marvel Milestone Edition, 7.5 for grade. It reprints Iron Man #14, sorry, Iron Fist 14, which is first Sabretooth. And nobody for C. We've got X-Men Adventures #1, 1992, a 7.0 for grade, first Morph. We've got no more bids rolling in. Congratulations, Travis K. Sold to you for 36. Nice. Okay, give me just a sec here. I'm gonna move a couple things. Let's do another slab. What's better than one slab? Two slabs. First, I'll take care of these claims. Jordan C for B, and then for A, we have Alan and David S. All right. Your next auction item, like I said, what's better than one slab? Two slabs. So this is Marvel Comics 2002, The Call of Duty, The Precinct, #1. You get #1 in a 9.8 and #3 in a 9.8. Two 9.8 slabs. Why not? Dollar start, dollar increase. It's a lot of glare, so it's tough to see, but beautiful David Finch cover. That cover A, really cool. Dollar start and dollar increase for two 9.8 slabs. Like I said, can't go wrong. What's better than one slab? Two slabs. All right, I'll try to keep her snappy, like an electric sandwich. All right, let me set that aside, and let's put this thing in here. This is Thor versus Godzilla #1. I forget the name of that variant cover. And then in B, we have the 10th Evil's Child #1, 1999, 9.4 to a 9.6. And in your $10 slot, we have from Star Comics, Mad Balls, issue #3, 9.2 to a 9.4. Some of those Marvel Star series can be really tough to put together. Where are we at here? Pat S for A. Also Tom Stang for A. High bid right now is 60 for Clay Phillips. There was a bunch that came in. Next up in A, Bring On the Bad Guys, Loki, #1. Great cover by Lee Bermejo. 60, currently the high bid for Clay Phillips. Once again, the pinned comment thing is kind of screwing up for me. It's not working, but there we go. Once it comes around, I'll pin that. There's no way for you to see what you've purchased so far, other than to wait until you get your invoice tomorrow. Once the auction is over, I'll have hundreds and hundreds of comics, all with different people's names on them. There's big stacks, all got different people's names on them. I gotta sort these all out into piles, who got what, then photograph that stuff and then send it to you. The only other way to know what you've claimed so far would be to keep track of it as you go, or to go back to the beginning of the video and just watch it over. For the A's here, Tom Stang, oh sorry, that was the last book? No, that's this book. Tom Stang. A. Sean K. For B. Next up in A, Werewolf by Night, Blood Moon Rises, #1. Cover A by Tyler Kirkham. That's a great cover. And then in the B slot, we've got Batman Secret Files, #1, 2018, 9/6. Tough to see, but this is a foil cover. Nobody for Mad Balls? We'll leave Mad Balls there for a minute. What do you think about Mad Balls? Auction item, high bid is 60 for Clay Phillips still. Alan is going to take A. Next up in A, Star Wars The High Republic, The Finale, #1, which is a one-shot. It's supposed to be the end of the High Republic story arc that's been going on since, I think, 2019, I think is when that first came out. They're like Bill suggested. Just live on the edge. It's a mystery. Alright, nobody for Matt Balls. Get them out of here. In their place, another tough to find Marvel these Star Comics one, Wally the Wizard #2. 9.0, 75-cent Canadian price variant. Tom Stang's A was for the previous book. So I think this one is, let me scroll up here. I think I got Trent for this one. Unless I'm incorrect, let me know. I think it's Trent for that one. It's the problem, I look away from the comments for a minute and they kind of get a little bit garbled. And it's tough to see. And then this one here, David S. And high bid's now 62 for Tim G. Nobody for Batman? Next up, I got some Aliens here. Aliens Genocide, issue #2 from Dark Horse Comics. That's a great cover. To bite the head off that Marine. 9/6 for grade. In your A slot, Ultimate Spider-Man, issue #19, cover A. A little love for Wally the Wizard. More Alien. This is Alien 3, #1 and #2. Arthur Soydam covers. 9/2, 9/4 to 9/6. Love me some Xenomorphs. In fact, I'm quite excited for this Alien Earth series, which is coming out soon. I believe it's the 12th. Counting down the hours for that one. Adrian's going to grab A. High bid 62 still for Tim G. Next up in A, we have Spider-Man versus the Sinister 16, #1. It's supposed to be the first appearance of the Sinister 16. And your auction item is still 62 for Tim G. We have Allen for A. 62, I guess going once, going twice on our auction item. Got a lot more to get through, so let's get going. 62, great deal. 2 slabs, both 9/8. Number 1 and number 3 of this limited series. Got Chris J. for A. Nobody for B. A few more aliens here. This one's Earth War, issue number 4. Super creepy John Bolton cover. Next up in A, a Star Trek series called Red Shirts number 1. That is a super creepy cover. And I'll leave C for just a moment here before I swap out. Whew, we're kind of making some decent pace here, I guess. Pat S is going to take A. Nobody for C, so I'll swap that out. We got some Bronze Age horror here. 1980, a 7.5 to an 8. DC's Unexpected, number 201. Execution cover with the chopper head off. Lovely. Just lovely. Next up in A, this is the cover B for that same book there. Star Trek, Red Shirts number 1. Next in B, Earth War number 2, another creepy John Bolton cover. Man, those are great. Very Giger. Staying very true to the source material with those. First person for C was Tim S. And I got Pat S for this A. No bids have come in, so I think we're still at 62 for Tim G. Going for the third and final time. I am about to say sold. Next up in A, we've got EC's Catacomb of Torment, issue number 1. Cover A, bringing back the Golden Age horror. And in your $10 slot, this is Power Rangers issue number 34, the Miguel Mercado 1 per store Virgin variant cover. 9.6 for grade. We got Allen for A. No more bids came in, so congratulations, Tim G. Sold to you for 62 for the pair. They're yours. Okay, your next auction item is going to coincide with the book that I'm going to put in A. Kind of interesting how this worked out just at the same time, and I'm glad it did. So this is X-Men Age of Revelations issue number 0. This is a 1 per store secret thank you variant. It's sealed in its own poly bag. Each store just got 1 of this. So this kicks off this upcoming Age of Revelation story arc. There is also the Age of Revelation issue number 0 cover A. This book was not available for pre-order, which is why nobody heard of it, and nobody knew about it until this showed up in stores. And then this was available as a reorder through Penguin, so I was able to grab some. I've seen some sales for this one up over 20 bucks, and then it kind of cooled back down after some retailers like myself were able to reorder it. This one's still pretty high. I think it's up over 100 bucks last time I checked. $1 start and $1 increase on these for you guys, of course, for the auction item. For your A's, we got Pat N. And then Andrew D. And then Matt B. Travis K. Mike S. Clay Phillips. David S. Where's he at here? And then Pat S. And auction item, currently 25 for Pat S. Also got Tim G for an A. Alright, still got some more of those. Definitely not one you want to miss. Like I said, it was never available for pre-order. Just kind of slipped through. Current bid 25 for Pat S. Alright, I'll swap these out. First in C, I got another one of these Mercado 1 per stores. That one's issue number 31. And then that was actually my last $5 book, so why don't we bounce up into $6 here now? Why not? The first $6 book, Civil War II, issue 1, Phil Noto variant. This is the Death of She-Hulk. This is actually a 1 in 10 variant. 9.4 to a 9.6. 27 is now the high bid for Mike S. Mike S. also going to take B. Thank you. Next up would be Iron Fist, the Living Weapon, number 1. This is the blank sketch variant. First appearance of Pei, I think is how you pronounced it. She was like the half-sister of Shang-Chi who appeared in that movie. We got Shane H is going to take an A. High bid's now 30 for Pat M. Jordan C for B. I bid on the auction items 40 for Donovan. Next in your $6 slot, Tales to Astonish Volume 2, Issue 12, 1980, 8.0, featuring the Submariner. And nobody for Power Rangers tonight. 1972, Lois Lane, number 119, a 4.5. I'll leave the Age of Revelation number 0 there for just another moment before I swap it out. Definitely a good one to grab. Like I said, it wasn't available for order, for pre-order, only as a reorder. Starting to make a good little dent in some of these boxes, which makes me feel good. We're at an hour and 38 minutes. Of course, thank you to each and every one of you for watching, hanging out with us for our 113th live show. That's crazy. Tom Stang's going for B. Alan's going to take an A. Thank you very much. The high bid's now 45 as well for Alan. Next up in B, this one's a little bit lower graded, 6.5, but I think it's more like a $15 book in high grade. It's Veronica, issue number 38. Newsstand variant. And I guess I'll swap out the Age of Revelations. Next up in this slot we have, what is this? Other than sexy. I didn't write it on the back. Really? Didn't write it on any of them? Oh yeah, it is Heat Seeker Combustion, issue number 2, the Derek Chew Virgin variant cover. We got Paul C for C, Adrian for A, auction item still 45, Sean K for B, Larry for A, also an A for Christian, and then A for Allen. Next up, all right, we'll start off with C. Spectacular Spider-Man number 200, 9.6 holographics cover. It's the death of Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. Then we have Superboy issue number 0. This one's what you call the metallic ink cover, 9.6. First appearance of King Shark in Cameo. And then that is our last new release in that price category. Now is new releases that are $5.99 US or $8.75 Canadian. Your first one is the Marvel Swimsuit Special number 1. This is the Mark Brooks wraparound variant cover. Mark Brooks, baby. Yeah, I'll definitely do a big old stack. It'll be one of our giant auction items coming up. Got tons of awesome auction items coming up, actually. A little bit of everything. We got Andrew D for B. Here for the A's, we got Pat S was first, then Adrian, then Chris J. And then I got Mike S for C. I got a little bit of everything for you guys tonight. I got some discounted items, I got dinged and damaged, I got blind flips, we got hardcovers and slip cases and magazines and all kinds of shit. We got all kinds of stuff we're going to get into. We're literally just getting started. All right, that was your last $10 book. Let's jump up to $12 here now. Why not? First one, oh, I'm going to give you a nice little set here. It's actually an interesting series. It's called Babushka. It's about a Russian spy killer. You get the full set. I guess they're out of order here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Those are the cover A's, and then I'm going to give you a number 1 cover B as well too. For $12, it's like $2 a book. And then we've got Marvel's Models Inc. number 1 limited series, 2009, 9.4 to 9.6. And in your A slot for new releases, this is Circuit's Seduction Revenge number 1. About sex robots, if I remember correctly. Where are we at here? So our auction item, still $45 for Allen. Go scroll up here, make sure I haven't missed any bids. $45, still the high bid for Allen. And then we have Pat S for C. Take that nice set. Next up in C, Skull the Slayer, number 1, 1975. First appearance and origin, 7 to a 7.5 or better for grade. We got Sean K is going to take B. $45 on your auction item. I guess going once, going twice on that thing. It's the X-Men Age of Revelations, number 1, 1 per store, sealed polybag variant. Next up in your C slot, we have the Crow Memento Mori, which means remember you're mortal. Issue number 2, 2018, 9.2 or better for grade. Get your Latin on. So the big rig boxes, no, I do have big rig boxes. Let me talk about those for a minute. So you'll probably notice, Phil's the first for C. You probably would have noticed that I did a video where I opened one of the big rig boxes, and in it, out of the 11 comics, I think I had 7 copies of one and 5 copies of another book in it. So the variety wasn't very good. A lot of people really complained about that, like a lot of retailers. So what the publisher, Vault Comics, is doing is another round of these blind boxes, and they're supposed to be replacing them to the retailer, like myself, for free. So I ordered 16 of them. So I should be getting 16 of these replacement boxes for free. The replacement boxes are supposed to be guaranteed to have 11 different books in it and a whole new set of covers and new chase ratios and stuff. So what I'm doing is that everybody who ordered and bought one of the boxes off me if and when I get the replacement boxes, I'm going to give you a replacement box for free. So you're going to get 2 of these blind boxes. That is if and when they arrive here. We'll see. They're supposed to be replacing them for free. I got a feeling they probably won't do it for Canadian consumers because that's just how it always works with this shit. If they land here for free, absolutely. And then I'm going to modify the current product on our website, so instead of just getting one, you get both. Yeah, I'll just give them, you'll give you both. They're selling for like $160, so you'll get both for $160 if and when they show up here. Yeah, I saw that too, that one retailer burned all their copies because they were so pissed off. Anyways, we'll just see how it works out. Even though the first ones were kind of repetitive with the multiple copies, there's still a 1 in 40,000, 1 in 10,000s. Like there's still those chase ones in those boxes, you know, so you can still hit them. All right, let's move on. Looks like nobody went for these. High bid on the auction item is 50 now for Jeff K. Sorry for the long rant. 46. Oh no, sorry, 50. I had a 50 bid here for Jeff K. It's just the thing where I pin it's not working very well. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if I get replacements for free, obviously I would give those to the people who order them. Circuits Seduction Revenge #1, that's the variant cover. Then in their $6 slot, we've got Captain America #403, 94 to 96. That's part 1 of the Man and Wolf story arc where Captain America becomes Cap Wolf. Next, Daredevil #130, classic cover right there, 6.5 to 7 for grade, 1976. Yeah, you get 2 for the price of 1, if and when they show up. So we'll see what happens with that. If they show up, I'm going to do another video where I open one and kind of compare it to the first video. See what I got. Yeah, there shouldn't have been any doubles at all, let alone like 7 fucking copies of one book and 5 copies of another. Like, what? Wow. Yeah, I was pretty disappointed too. I was like, fuck, this is not a good video to sell these with. Ralph's taking C. Here's the first one for C. Then we got David S for B. 55 is now the high bid for Alan. In B, we got from High Top Comics, 1995, The Brink of Destruction, #1. That's pretty cool. Check out who did the cover, man, my man, Boris Vallejo. Boris. Next up, Marvel Classic Comics #1, which is the first Marvel Comics appearance of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, 1976, a 4.5 to a 5. Yeah, I mean, opening the blind bags, it's kind of like what the card guys do when they open the packs of cards and stuff, so it's kind of cool. I probably will do a video where I open some of the Batman ones, and, you know, if I open a big Chase variant, that's a pretty cool video, like, why not? Could be fun, could be fun. I got Jeff K for A, Sean K for B, Phil for C, next up, in A, we've got Absolute Batman issue #10, Dell'Otto variant cover. That is a great cover. A really sick Dell'Otto cover. Love it. In B, we have Lost Heroes, issue #0. That is weird looking. I've never seen this book before. 1998, 94 or better, and in your $12 slot. These are tough to find. The Marvel Comics Spidey Super Stories, which were printed in conjunction with the Electric Company. This one's direct edition, 9.4 or better for grade on that. That's a nice one. Got Adrian who's going for A. High bid on your auction item, I think 55 for Alan. That's where we're at, 55 for Alan. And we also got Alan's going for A. Auction item, 55. Let's move on. Going once, going twice on this thing. Let's do it. All right, where are we at here? Paul C, going for C. Next up in C, a Black Panther issue number 4 from the Marvel Knights run, 1999. This is the first appearance of the White Wolf, 9.4 to 9.6. And I'll swap out B. Next we have Dead Fish Bedeviled, number 1, 1990, Innovation Comics, 8.0 or better. I think that's an adult themed cover, or adult themed comic rather. I bid 55 on our auction item. I guess going for the third and final time. About to say sold on this thing. 55 is a high bid for Alan. If nobody else is going to go for A, I will swap that out. Such a nice cover. Next up in A, this is Superman. Issue number 28. I had this up earlier. This is the Nathan Zerdy variant cover, which features the first appearance of Absolute Saturn Girl. So this book is the first crossover of the Absolute universe into the mainstream Marvel DC universe, and first Absolute Saturn Girl. There was another thing to this book too that I'm forgetting. Alright, where are we at here? No more bids rolled in, so congratulations, Alan. Sold to you for 55. Can't beat that. Good price. Larry, can grab an A. There we go. Alright, let's do another auction item here. Let me take a little peek at my big stack. Oh boy. Why not? Avengers, issue number 55. First appearance of Ultron. This one for grade, I have a 4.0, and I gave myself the note here, cover detaching. So I think its grade mostly came down from some spine damage. Cover still on there, but beginning to detach. As you can see, otherwise, pretty clean copy. Nice gloss, great color, pretty damn white still. First Ultron, Avengers number 55. All right, so for the A's, we had Larry, now we have Adrian, Pat M, Paul C. Paul's going to kick us off, or sorry, Phil rather is kicking us off with a $27 bid. Thank you very much. Get it started. Nobody else for Dead Fish. We'll get that out of here. How about this one, The Strain, number 1. This is a show on HBO. Guillermo del Toro, Dark Horse, 2011, number 1. There's a reprint of this comic that down here there's a little circle that says now a hit TV series. This is obviously the first printing. It doesn't. The TV series came after the book. That was a reprint, the one that has the little circle on it. And if nobody was going for C, then we'll just swap that out as well too. We got Michael Turner's The Fathom, issue number 12, year 2000, 9.6 plus. This is the hard to find Tomb Raider crossover variant cover. All right. First person for B is Pat S. And the high bid on our auction item is currently 30 now for Brian E. In your C slot, or sorry, B rather, Peter Parker Spider-Man issue number 49, 2002. This is the first appearance of Mr. Corman, aka Virus, 9.6 for grade. The high bid's now 40 for Pat M. Nobody else going for the first Saturn Girl. I'll give that just a, sorry, first Absolute Saturn Girl. I'll give that just a moment before I swap it out. Travis is going to take one. Thank you very much. Sean K for C. Next up in C, Lost in Space, number 1, 9.6 or better, 1991 Innovation Comics. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Swap out A. Next up in A, we've got Absolute Wonder Woman, issue number 10, the Chris Anka variant cover. Nobody for B. First Virus. Oh, this is actually hilarious. This is actually funny that these two books showed up at the same time. Didn't plan this, just happened. So when I first put this up, I said it was the first appearance of Virus. I was going to mention that there's another character named Virus that came many years later. Two different characters, but I thought, why bother? There it is right there. So this is Venom number 26, first appearance of Virus, who's on the cover. And if I remember correctly, Virus is Mac Gargan bonded to the Venom symbiote, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's a different, maybe it's the Virus symbiote. Anyways, so first Virus, two different books, both of the first appearance of a character named Virus, but like literally 20 years apart. First printing as well, too, on that one. Adrian's going to grab this A. Clay Phillips for B. Was it the Spider-Man or the Venom? Just let me know, because I think you claimed that right as I was swapping it out. And then now we're up to 50 is the high bid for Pat M. If nobody else was going to go for C, I'll swap that out. 8.0 for this one. Third appearance of Carnage, ASM 363 newsstand. 8.0, 12 bucks. Good deal. It was for the Spider-Man. There you go. And then is Clay also claiming this one? I think so, because it said B again. We got Pat S for C. And the high bid's now 50 for Pat M. Okay, let's keep rolling. We've got Immortal Thor, issue number 25, final issue, The Death of Thor. We've got, this is another optioned series, 2019 9.6 plus. It's called Reaver, number 1. And I'm actually up to $15 books all the way over here now. First $15 book, Droopy, number 1, Dark Horse Comics, 1995, 9.2 or better for grade. High bid's 50. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on this. High bid 50. All right, we got Phil is the first for this C. Nobody for A. We got Marvel Knights, The World to Come, number 1, second printing. That's the first appearance of the white Black Panther, Caucasian Black Panther. In C, we got Star Wars, issue number 23, volume 1, 1979, 7.5 for grade. Great cover featuring Vader and the Millennium Falcon. B is Reaver, number 1, a series from Justin Jordan, Image Comics, and it is auctioned as well. I believe it's a horror series. Phil didn't want this C, then that means it goes to Chris T. So we'll swap that one. So that one goes to Chris then. And I also have Chris T for this C. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on the auction item. The high bid's 50 for Pat M. And Pat S offered 4 for B. I'll do 5 if you want to meet me in the middle. All right. Going for the third and final time, about to say sold. Then maybe I think we'll take our quick little break So if you're new and you don't know, I usually do an intermission around the halfway point. We're close enough. I need to refill my water bottle anyways. It's just it's normally a 5-minute long video, but tonight's video is 10 minutes long. I wanted to make them longer because the breaks, honestly, 5 minutes was barely enough time to for a quick bathroom break and refill my water bottle, and then here we go. So when where are we at here? So I made the intermission video 10 minutes long instead of 5 minutes long. So tonight's intermission video, I think it was Deadpool and shit, I can't remember. Anyway, so yeah, if you're new and you don't know the video, it's just kind of interactive. The Reaver is already sold to Pat S. And our auction item, no more bids came in on that either too, so sold to Pat M for 50. Okay. So we'll do our intermission video, and then when we come back, we're gonna do our blind flips. You guys love those. So I got lots of new stuff in the blind flips tonight, so it should be pretty interesting. So yeah, normally I'll say we'll just be back in 5 minutes, but tonight's video is actually 10 minutes long. I think it's like 10 minutes and 40 seconds or something like that. So I'll see you in just a few, and we're gonna start powering through the second half. Definitely don't go anywhere. Be right back. Oh, it was weird. All right, I guess we're back. I was clicking the thing to take me back to the live video and it just wasn't working. Okay, it was nice to have a little bit of a longer break. That's the first time the break ever went from 5 minutes to 10 minutes, and I gotta say it felt awesome to have that little bit of extra time. So, let's launch into some blind flips. So these are all store exclusives that are limited to 3,000 copies or less. They're all priced between like $18 or higher on our website, and here you get them blind flipped for 10 bucks a piece. One per person unless they don't all sell. And if you don't get one, don't worry, I got lots more coming. We got Paul J, Tim G, Pat S, Alan, David S, Brian E, we got Pat M, Bill B. None of them are DC, they're all Marvel. They're all Marvel. So all of them are sold except for AI, J, and L. We'll just leave them for a minute. If they don't all sell, that's cool. Actually, some of them were claimed here. We got Jordan and Larry. So there's just I and A. And like I said, I got lots more coming. We got Paul C was the first for A. I is still out there for a moment. Matt B got I. Alright, that's all of them. We're going to do some more here just right in a second, so we'll flip through these. So Larry, Ultimate Universe 1 year in, #1, Ivan Tao exclusive. That's the first appearance of Ultimate Wolverine. There he is on the cover. Tim G, X-Men #7, Sabine Rich. Jordan, Wolverine #5. I believe that cover's by Ejikir. Matt B. We got The Mandalorian #8. Beautiful David Nakayama cover. Paul J, X-Men #10, Carrie Andrews. Alan, White Widow #1, Miguel Mercado. Brian E, Uncanny X-Men #8, Leslie Lyrics. Pat M, Rogue and Gambit #3, Ivan Tao cover, Pat S. Ultimate Spider-Man 11, Carrie Andrews. David S, Storm #1, David Nakayama. Bill Bateman. Wolverine Revenge #4, that's the red band polybagged variant. I think it's Tyler Kirkham cover. And Paul C, Ultimate Spider-Man #2, another Tyler Kirkham cover. I don't have any DC exclusives that I can blind flip at these prices because they cost me way too much to get. The Marvel ones I'd have to buy in bundles of 50 at a time, which allows me to get a bit of a discount on them, which is why I can blind flip them for these prices. Next, we're going to do another round, but these ones are going to be virgins. So just give me a sec here. So these ones will be $15 a piece. These are all Virgin exclusives that are limited to 1,000 copies or less. And these ones are all priced at like $38 and higher, so the 15 bucks for the Virgins is a hell of a deal. And once again, they are all Marvel. They're all high grade, of course, 9.6 or better. Pat S, he's always after the D. Dan M also wants D, but it was already taken. We got Tim G, Larry, Bill B, we got Paul Jones, Mike F, we got Matt B, David S, E is already taken, we got Pat M, Dan M, so C and I have yet to be claimed. Like I said, if you're trying to get one and you don't, I did 5 rounds of these things tonight. We'll do like 2 now and we'll save some for later. Paul C was the first one for C there. Oh, I guess there's still I's in here. Yeah, that's all right. I'll just wait a sec. Larry, we got Amazing Spider-Man #48. So Ejikir cover. So for I, we got Alan. We go Pat M, Cosmic Ghost Rider #1. Matt B, Jean Grey #1, Peach Momoko cover. Alan, ASM #46, Leslie Lyrics. Paul J, This is Star Wars Visions #1. I think it's Peach Momoko. ASM, sorry, this is David S. ASM number 47. Another Leslie Lyrics. Mike F. We got Dazzler #1. Tim G. Ghost Spider #2. Ivan Tao cover. Pat S. Ghost Spider #1. Nathan Zerdy. Paul C. Wolverine #4. I forget who did that cover. Audie Granov, maybe? Bill Bateman. This is Secret Wars 8. Carrie Andrews Facsimile Edition. And then Dan M. This is Uncanny X-Men issue #2. Nathan Zerdy cover. Some fucking sweet books in there. I got one more round I'll do right now, I guess. These ones are a little bit different. So these are going to be Marvel ratios. They're going to be $12 a piece. I'm putting 12 books down. 9 of them are 1 in 25 variants. 2 of them are 1 in 50s. And 1 of them is a 1 in 100. So kind of like a little treasure hunt on this one. Let's see where this goes. Then we'll get back to our regularly scheduled programming. Alright, we got Pat S. Mike F. We got Eric O. Well, I gotta scroll up here a little bit now. Paul J. Bill Bateman. Peter M. Larry, Alan, just like looking back and forth on the screen here. And sadly, my screen is actually like right there, whereas it used to be right in front of me, but now there's a wall right there because I've moved things around in this room a little bit. I think I might change things up a little bit in the future here. So we got Rob L. The only ones that haven't been claimed is H and G. I just gotta scroll up here a little bit, make sure I did not actually miss any H's or G's. Or sorry, H and J, not G. Yeah, H and J, not seeing any. Start flipping up. Larry. This is Ultimate Spider-Man #3, Greg Land, 1 in 25. Pat M. Amazing Spider-Man #47. Geez, another Greg Land cover. 1 in 25. Chris Johnson just went for this one. It is Venom, Separation Anxiety #2, 1 in 25. Gorgeous cover by Audie Granov. We got Paul J. This is The Fall of the House of X #5, 1 in 25. We got David S. Deadpool Wolverine World War III #1, In-Hyuk Lee, 1 in 25. Alan. We've got Fall of the House of X #3, Art Adams, I believe, 1 in 25. Mike F. This is The Mandalorian #3, Ryan Stegman, 1 in 50. His first Paz Vizsla. Eric O. Dead X-Men #1, Leslie Lyrics, 1 in 25. Pat S. This is Carnage #1, the 1 in 100 variant. 1 in a hundo there. Rob L. Predator, The Last Hunt #3, Mike Mayhew, 1 in 25. That's like a $40 book. Bill Bateman, we've got, this is Uncanny Avengers #2, the 1 in 50 Virgin variant. Peter M. Venom issue #32, Ryan Stegman, 1 in 25. That's a really cool cover. All right, thanks for the blind flips, guys. Got some awesome stuff in there. Just a moment, we're going to continue on with our regular stuff. Let's do something cool. Here's one. We've got X-Men issue #100. This is actually a really expensive book. This is a big one. X-Men #100. It's the first battle between the classic X-Men and the new X-Men, and it's the first fastball special, which is when Colossus throws Wolverine at his enemies. This one's been in the collection here for a while. I'll take it out. Do a nice view of this one. Such a big book. got some wear. It's got what you call a reader's crease, bit of a vertical crease along the spine. However, it's quite solid. Classic book. I'd put the grade on this one probably around a 7. So let's say a 6.5 to a 7 to kind of err on the safe side. It's a pretty big book. X-Men number 100. We are at 25 for Chris Johnson. I'm discombobulated over here. I'll get back into it. Don't worry. All right, let's keep going. So again, we're here with our new releases. We've got Predator Black, White, and Blood number 1, the Azrar variant cover. That thing is super cool. And our $6, we've got Marvel 2-in-1, issue number 87, 9/4, 1982. In our $15 slot, we've got Iron Man, issue number 67, 1973, a 7.5 to 8. First appearance of Rock, the Living Mountain. Classic 20-cent Iron Man. We're at 30 now on our auction item for Pat S. Probably a good time to crack a beer. Yeah. That's not good. David S. is going to take an A. Thank you very much. That's a wicked good cover. I'll give these a second before I start swapping them out. Because there's so much to get through, I mean, I'll probably start putting her into about third gear here once I get going. So if you see something you like, go for it. And if I move it, it's never too late. You can always just let me know. We're at 40 now for Jamie H. All right, let's start going with it. So we'll swap out the Predator. Next up, one of the hottest artists ever, man, Mark Spears. Mark Spears Monsters issue 2, 3rd printing, featuring the Wolfman. You look online, almost every issue of his books are way above cover price. So it's like I wouldn't pass up on any one of them. We're up to 50 now for Pat S. Nobody went for B, so I will swap it out. Again, we want to stay moving pretty quickly here. Next up is Female Force, Hillary Clinton, number 1 biography, 2009, 9.6 or better. Sure, we'll do 4 for B for David S. It's the one that I just moved. Then we got Pat S is going to take an A, along with Larry. Pat S. We got David S. There's a book coming up for order soon here on our website. It's Mark Spears' 2nd series. It's called Of Wolf and Man. I'm pretty sure it's the origin story of his Wolfman character. Where was I at here? Tim G. And it has a blind polybag variant for it that has one of, I think it's 30 possible covers, and every cover is different. He made sure of that. There's been so much hype about it and so much pre-orders. You can mark my words right now, it is probably going to be the most heavily ordered book ever. The orders for that thing are just insane. I'm not saying that to like discourage you from ordering it. It's just I'm just kind of pointing out like that is going to be just the numbers that are coming in already are just crazy. Where are we at here? 60 for Simon is the high bid on our auction item right now. I'll swap out Iron Man. No interest in him. Had this one earlier. This one's a high grade copy, 9.6 plus, Superman number 4, first appearance of Robert Dubois, Bloodsport. Remember, he plays for keeps. The grade on the auction item is about a 6.5 to a 7. And high bid on it, 61 for Pat S. What a great deal. Nobody for B. Maybe I'll give that away at the end of the night. Next up, we have Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 26, 1992. This is part 1 of what I believe is a 4-part story arc that reveals the origin of Venom, and it's how Eddie Brock first encountered the symbiote in the clock tower and then bonded to it, because you don't find that out in 298, 299, 300. And the grade on it's a 9.4 or better. The one that was up earlier for C was lower grade. That's why it was cheaper. High bid is now 65. Blind flips, yeah, they're all Hillary. 67 now high bid. 70 now for Simon. We are at 70 on that. Adrian's going to take B. Nobody else going for Mark Spears Monsters. I'm about to swap that one out. And I'm going to replace it with more Mark Spears Monsters. This one is issue number 6, first printing. That's the cover A, the Mummy. The grade on C is a 9.6 or better, which is the highest grade generally assigned to anything. Auction item had a few bids rolling in. We're up to 80 now for Pat S. Next in your $6 slot here, we've got the Silver Surfer issue number 130, late issue 1997, 8.5 for grade. For the A's here, we got Pat S. And then Trent. I also had a couple more people for A, but I only have 2 copies of that particular cover. This is a hot one though. I do have the Mark Spears Vampirilla homage variant for Mark Spears Monsters 6. An offer of 10 for C. I'll take 12 on it. That would be my lowest. And then high bid is now 71 for Jamie H. Nobody for B. I will swap that out so that we can just keep going here. Trinity Angels number 1, spankin' good fun. 1997, 9.2 or better. For our next auction item after this one, we're going to do that, we'll do the Mike Zeck signed print. It's a pretty awesome item. So John B is going to do 12 on this one. Stephen D wanted that Surfer. You got it. And then this B goes to Tim S. And then for A, got Larry, Clay, Tim G, James W, David S, and Pat S. Alright, high bid's now 90 for Pat S as well. And I got 1 copy of that Mark Spears Monsters left. Everybody's on the fence about it. Next up here, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, her first series, 1999, issue number 11, 9.2 for grade. Her name's Sarah Jessica Parker. Is that her name? Photo variant. They're redoing this series, so that could be getting a bit of a spike of interest coming soon. And then we got some Silver Age Aquaman. I hardly ever see Silver Age Aquaman. 1969. It's a 2.0 detached cover, issue number 44. First, Mugala. Yeah, Mark Spears, he's, I don't know, I can't think of any artist that blew up as quickly and as big as he did. He went from nobody ever heard of him to the biggest artist ever in about a year. Sarah Michelle Gellar, there you go. Not Sarah Jessica Parker, that's right. Oh boy, where am I at here? We got a few more bids rolling in. And this last A is Larry. And then Sean K for B. The high bid's now 100 for Pat S. Okay. Next up, I just got a few more new releases here. We're kind of getting through them pretty good. So now is new releases that are $6.99 US or $10 Canadian. It is Exquisite Corpses number 3, the poly-bagged trading card variant. So it's sealed in a poly bag and it comes with a trading card. And then in the B slot here, $6, we've got Infinite Frontier issue number 0, DC, 2021, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Nobody for Aquaman. I'm actually going to maybe start doing some slabs or something over on this side, so that'll be my last comic over for C for a few minutes before I start swapping that out. We got Adrian for this A. And the high bid is now 110 for Simon. Okay, there you go. Alright, next up in your A slot, this is the Savage Wolverine issue number 1. Clayton Crane variant cover. Okay, so like I said, this might be my last comic over here for a few, because I got some other stuff, and because they're kind of in my way first, we're going to do some Magic the Gathering and stuff here. Here's Magic the Gathering, a Lord of the Rings commander deck. This is the Hosts of Mordor deck, which is the most desirable of those 4 sets. Of course, sealed. John, regarding your question, I've never opened the sealed polybag variant, so I don't know, but it's called the trading card variant, and it's supposed to come with a card inside, so I assume it just has a loose card in there. We're at 115 now for Pat S. We got Joseph M's going to do 5 on B. I'm cool with that. We'll set that aside. Nobody for Savage Wolverine. We'll set that aside as well, too. We're burning through these pretty quick. Next up, this book here is $8.99 US, which is 13 Canadian. Where my $13 price bubble went. Man, no idea. There it is. I have to take it out to show you because it has a protective cover over it. So it is Green Lantern issue number 25, the foil glow-in-the-dark variant. It's both foil and glow-in-the-dark, although it's tough to see. It's really interesting to look at. Like, it's a black and white foil that is glow in the dark as well. Pretty interesting. And then in your $6 slot here, we've got Sabretooth Deadly Hunt number 1, 1993, 9.2. Ralph was the first for A. Now we're now up to 120 for Pat S. That's the high bid. Alright, that was the only book out of that price category. Now is new releases that are $9.99 US, $14.50 Canadian. Almost to the end of the new releases here. It is the Mark Spears Vampirilla issue number 3 classic homage foil variant cover. That Green Lantern was issue number 25 glow in the dark foil variant. Nobody for the Lord of the Rings Commander deck. Also have a sealed box of Rivals of Ixalan, which is an older set, really tough to come by. 2018, 225. That's sealed box. That's back when they came with 36 packs instead of 30. Excuse me. Adrian's going to take A, although I do have 2 of those. Beautiful Mark Spears foil. Paul C is going to take the second one. Auction item, we're up to 120 on it. Next we have the Vampirilla Armageddon number 1 Mark Spears foil variant. And I have, you know who's not here tonight is Jared. Jared's not here tearing up the comments, or he probably would be jumping on that Magic the Gathering stuff. Next up here in C, this is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles The Last Ronin Volume 2 Issue 1. This is the Marco Mastrazzo exclusive Virgin variant. It's actually like a $40 book. Be a good deal on that one. We have Tim G for this A, 125, high bid for Simon. Next up in A, this is Planet Death, issue number 1. This is the Chromium variant. Man, I haven't seen Chromium covers since the early 90s. So Chromium is like a foil, but it's actually a piece of metal. So that the cover is like a thin piece of foil almost. Really cool. If you don't know about Planet Death, it's written by the creator and director of the John Wick movies. So there's been a lot of buzz about this one. We got David S. going to take C. Do have 2 of those. And the high bid is now 126 for Pat S. Allen's going to take an A. These Chromium covers are cool. Mike F. also going to take an A, as well as Tim G. The price on C is, well, it's kind of cut out of the picture. Sorry, it's 25. I didn't realize that it was cut off. Apologies. High bid 126 still for Pat S. What a big book. X-Men number 100. Open for Sabretooth. We've got another Sarah Michelle Gellar photo variant. Buffy number 7, her first series. 1999, that was 9.6 plus. I'll just move this over. There we go. $126, still your high bid. And that mostly brings us to the end of the new releases with that book right there. Which is kind of cool. Start moving through some other stuff. Donovan's going to take B. Nobody else for the C. Next up in C, got a few trade paperbacks here. This is Star Wars The Force Awakens trade paperback. I got 2 of them. It's $9.99 US, so $14.50 Canadian, so $6.50 off on that. Next up in B, we're moving up to $7 here. First up, we've got Master of Kung Fu, issue number 33. First appearance of Mordillo and Li Kai Wu. 7.0 for grade. 130 now for Simon. Nobody else is going to go for that last Planet Death, so we'll set that aside. trade paperbacks and random stuff. Sex Criminals Volume 1 trade paperback, 9.2 to 9.4 for grade, $6, less than half price. Give these just a moment before I swap them out. Starting to get into a whole bunch of random odds and ends and stuff here now. Still got some really badass auction items coming your way though. Just pulling up on 2 hours and 43 minutes. Nobody for Master of Kung Fu. Marvel Comics number 1001. This is the PX exclusive, which is limited to only 3,000 copies. 96 plus. Got Paul C. I'm going to take a C. Got 2 of those, however, like I mentioned. And then next up we've got Pat S. was the first one for A. Next up in A, just like this Force Awakens trade paperback, this one is the Episode 2 Attack of the Clones adaptation. Again, the same price. It's supposed to be $14.50. Give it to you for $8. Joseph M. is going to take B. Next up in B, The Crimson Nun, issue number 1. 9.4 to 9.6, 1997. So we have Clay Phillips for C, and then John M for A, or sorry, John B for A. There's no John M, I don't think. Or is there? Oh, my wires are getting crossed. John B for A, and then $131 high bid for Pat S, and then Joseph M for this B. Oh no, sorry, that was the last book. My mistake. Sorry, John B was for the previous book. My mistake. That means this one would be Brian New. That's Brian New. Sorry for the mix-up. 131 is the high bid. This one's been going for a little while. Going once, going twice. Start getting your bids in on this one so we can move on. We've got so much more to get through. Next up, this one here, The Death of Pachilo, number 1. It's a 1 per store ash can variant. Next up in C, I have a sealed hardcover here. This is Black Mass Comics God Killer Spiderland, which is volume 3. It has a $40 US cover price, which is like $55 Canadian. 25 for you. Sealed hardcover. The grade on the auction item is a 6.5 to a 7 or better. Nobody for Crimson Nun. Swap that out. This is another hard to find Marvel series, Pinocchio and the Emperor of the Night, number 1, 1988, newsstand, 7.0. Yeah, it's a big auction item. It's an expensive book. Clay Phillips is going to take A. Have any bids come in on the auction item for a few? We're at 131. I'll say going for the third and final time, I guess. Third and final time, X-Men issue number 100. Really big book. Next up, in A. This is The War, number 1 from Garth Ennis. This is the 1 in 10 Virgin variant cover. Nobody for Pinocchio? How about Anne Rice's The Mummy, number 1? The Mummy of Ramses the Damned, 1990, 9.2 or better. And I'll swap out that hardcover. For another hardcover, this one here is The Unknown Anti-War Comics. So these were comics published during World War II that were against the war. They're very unknown, both at the time and today. Pretty interesting piece. $30 US cover price. This is well below cover price. This is brand new. Alright, we've got Alan for B. And then Peter M was the first to offer 5 for the Pinocchio. I'll do that, sure. There we go. 131, I said going for the third and final time. I'm going to give it just a few more seconds and I'm calling this thing sold. Next up in B, I had this earlier, but they're really high-grade copies. These ones are 9.4 or better. Spider-Man issue number 26, the holographic cover. The price on that big hardcover was $25. We're at $135 now for Simon. I was just about to call it. So $135. Again, you got like 10 seconds. Get your bids in on this thing. $135. Next up here in A, this is the Vampirilla Armageddon number 1. This is the Mark Spears 1 in 20 Virgin variant cover. Grade on the auction item is a 6.5 to a 7 or better. High bid's now 140 for Jeremy S. We got Dan M is going to take a B. We got Larry for A. 145 now, high bid for Pat S. Next up in A, what we got here? This is the same book, Vampirilla Armageddon number 1, but this is the Leslie Lyrics 1 in 15 Virgin variant. Everybody's going for the anti-war comics. Here's an interesting piece. This is the Doom Deluxe Collector's Edition hardcover slipcase. This thing's pretty cool. Of course, brand new. Thing's gorgeous. I think the cover price on this one was $99 US, which is like 130 Canadian. This is brand new. 55. You have Adrian for A. High bid on the auction items up to 150 now for Pat S. Creeping up on this thing. Again, Vampirilla Armageddon number 1. That's the Joseph Michael Linsner 1 in 15 Virgin variant. Nobody for B. We'll swap that out. Next up in B, this is She. Black, White, and Red number 1. 1998. 9.6 or better. C is Frank Hebert's Dune, the graphic novel adaptation deluxe collector's edition, hardcover slipcase. It's beautiful. It's all gold foil lettering. This thing's really nice. I believe it to be an adaptation of the film. Alright, we are at... Alright, we got a few more bids. Okay. Greg R for B. Adrian for A. And then 154 is our high bid. I'll do 50 on the Dune. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that it's a $99 US item. So that the cover price on it's 130, 135 Canadian. 50 would be my best. And then Vampirilla, I guess she's a very popular character. She's been around since the 1970s. There's a lot of different series written by a lot of different people, but I find that a lot of people pass up on most comics that are published by Dynamite strictly because there's so many different covers. But in my opinion, yeah, they actually have great stories and great interior art as well too. In fact, a lot of those books, even the cover artists, they have top tier talent. And Greg wanted, I think it was the previous R, so no worries, we'll put that one back up there just for a minute. So we'll do 50 on C, Pat S, set that aside. Your auction item, we are at 154 for Pat S. Let's keep it going. Don't hesitate, get your bids in because we got a lot of more stuff to move on to. Next up, this is the Vampirilla Armageddon #1, Leslie Lyrics 1 in 15 Virgin foil variant. That one's the foil. Next up here, this is Heavy Metal #1, the new series, the 2025 series, with $20 US, which is like $28 Canadian. I'm going to you for $10 because it just has one little speck of rub right there. It's probably a 9.4 for grade. And this is the Tony Daniel Lunar exclusive variant. If nobody's going for B, I'm going to swap that one out. Making good pace here, aren't we? Making good pace. I threw some random ratios and stuff in here. This is like a $35 book. The grade on it, 9.0, so I'm doing $7. This is the Philip Tan 1 in 25 variant for Alien issue #3. All right, Adrian for A. 155 now. High bid for Sun Sea. Clay for C. Sorry, the price was out of frame again. And then Alan for B, as well as Chris T for B. Next up in C, this is Heavy Metal issue #2. I believe this one's cover A, 9.6 plus on this one. Here, I'll move that price tag over. And then the $7 slot, Marvel Tales issue #157, 7.5 to an 8 newsstand variant. And in A, we've got World Tree. This is issue #7, the 1 in 10 variant cover. The high bid's 156 for Pat S. This is the auction item that will like never die. Just keep creeping. Adrian's going to take A. Thank you very much. Next up in A, this is Cradle of Filth, issue #2, the 1 in 5 sealed polybag variant, which is an homage to Castlevania. It's actually a really cool cover. Nobody for C. This is the 1 in 10 variant for Gone by Jock from Distillery. 9.4 for grade, only $5. That's like half off cover price. Yeah, World Tree's been pretty awesome. I've really enjoyed it myself. Very, very unique. We're moving right along here. We're doing pretty good. Clay Phillips is going to take A. Thank you very much. Your auction item 156, again going for the third and final time. I'll give it like 10 seconds. I don't see a bid come in, I'm calling it sold. Next up in A, we've got this doozy. This is Mark Spears Monsters issue #6, the 1 in 50 Virgin hollow flip cover. So what's that mean? It means you flip it over and it has a different cover on the back. That thing is selling for a mint right now. Nobody for the $7 book. Chuck Norris, Karate Commandos, issue number 2. 9 to a 9.2 or better. I'm glad you enjoyed World Tree. Yeah, it's awesome. It is a great series. Next up in your C slot, these are really tough to find. This is the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG, which is kind of like Dungeons and Dragons from the 1980s, and they're super hard to find. This is the Near Orbit supplement. It is an 8.5 or better for grade. This is what the Cyberpunk 2077 series is based off of. Larry for A. High bids up to 149 for Pat S. When 159, it went 158. Now it's 159. And Shane H offered 6 for B. I'll do that, sure. Next up in A, this is Mark Spears Monsters number 2, the third printing 1 in 20 variant. And then we have from Joseph Michael Linsner, Poison Elves number 1 from his Serious Comics. There's 2 different printings for this, actually, a first and second print. This is the first print, 9.4 to 9.6. They have slightly different covers, the 2 different printings. 160 now for Sun C. I'm trying to pin it, but the thing's being slow again. There we go. We're at 160. Shane H was actually making his offer for this one instead, so no problem, we'll swap that over. So then Joseph M offered 5 for it, so we will do that. Swap them around. Pat S is going to take B. Next up in B, Spider-Verse issue number 2. That's actually a pretty cool cover. This is the first appearance of Aunt May as Carnage. 9.4 or better for grade. Nobody for that Cyberpunk. These things are really tough to find. And then this is another one of the expansions for that. This is the Rocker Boy Cyberpunk expansion. This one, 8.5 to 9. It's a $40 item. Where am I at here? Give me a sec, I gotta move a couple of things around here. Getting drowned in comics all around me. Tom D, was your claim for the Spider-Verse or was that for the last one? Just let me know. And Larry offered me 75 for A. How about 80? I'll do 80 on that one. And Pat S is out, so it looks like it's Sun C at 160. I'll say going for the 10th and final time. High bids 160 for Sun C. Give it a few seconds and I'm going to call it sold. All right, we'll do 80 on this one for Larry. 80 on A. Thank you very much. Next up in A, this is Death of the Silver Surfer issue number 2, 1 in 25 variant. Just for the last one, no problem. Thanks for letting me know. All right, no more bids came in, so for God's sakes, I'm calling this thing sold to Sun C for 160. Congratulations, that's a huge book. It really is. All right, your next auction item, as promised, I'm going to do this art print that I took right off the wall myself. So I've had this thing for forever. I can't remember where on earth it came from. I really can't remember for the life of me, but I framed it myself. We're going to go ahead and take it out because I remember that the COA was in the back, and I remember that he signed the COA as well. Let's take it out. Boom, there it is. Big, beautiful COA. The big, beautiful Mike Zeck signature on it. It's right there. Oh, Came from his website. That's where this thing came from. I couldn't remember where I got this, but yeah, I think I ordered it off his website, if I remember correctly, MikeZeck.com. There you go. It's a Secret Wars 8 print, and if I'm remembering correctly, it doesn't say it on here, but if I remember correctly, it was a limited edition print. It was one of 500 or something of that nature. So that's a live signature. He signed the COA, and he signed the print itself too. This is one of my personal possessions that I'm letting go. Hung on the wall in here for almost 5 years. Before that, it was on the wall when I lived in Calgary. There you go. Now it's going to be one of your guys' tonight. And this is no cheap, crappy frame. It's actual glass, not like the flimsy pieces of plastic that some frames are nowadays. And as you can see, it's pretty big. I think it's like 14 by 21 or something like that. It's beautiful. It's a very nice piece to have on your wall. I'm ready to let it go. So $1 start and $1 increase. Beautiful Secret Wars 8. One of the most classic covers of all time for any Spider-Man or Venom fan, of course. Signed by the master, Mike Zeck. Chris Johnson's going to kick us off with a $25 bid, and Bill Bateman is going to take B. Alright, thank you guys. I'll swap out some of this stuff. So we can keep on rolling here. Alright. I'm going to do something a little bit different here for a second. Alright, oops, hang on. Just give me a sec, sorry. So the next book I'm going to put up here, it's going to be the same book in all 3 spots. That's just because they're in different grades. So the book is Vampirilla issue number 100. Beautiful Joe Jusko cover. This is an oversized square bound issue. I think it's like $7.99 US, which is like $11.50 Canadian. So we have 9.6 plus perfect copies for $8. These ones here are a 9.4 to a 9.6 for $7, and these ones are a 9.4 or better for $5. It sells for like 12, 15 bucks. Beautiful, beautiful cover by Joe Jusko, one of my favorite painted artists. The high bid on our auction item are at 50 for Phil. I think this print was like 200 bucks when I bought it. Signed by Mike Zeck. Got some bids rolling in. I'm trying to pin the high bid, but for some reason it's just pinning something that shouldn't be there. Now it's there. High bid is now 60 for Jamie H. We got Stephen D is going to take an A. So is Chris T. And then Sean K is going to take a C. That's 75 bucks now for Phil. Clay Phillips going to get that last A. Excuse me. Crack another beer. Why not? Alright, we're still in this fight. What do we got next? Oh boy. I'll actually move this over here. We'll keep doing some $7 books here. Secret Wars Volume 2, Issue 3, 9.2 to 9.4. First appearance of the Beyonder in human form. I'll leave B and C there for just another second in case anybody's thinking about it. Great deal on that book. It's an anthology of various stories. A whole bunch of different creative talent. We're at 100 now for Phil on our auction item. Jamie H, an A. Adrian's going to take a C. set these all aside. Carrying on over here. In A, we got The World of Wakanda, Black Panther #1. First appearance of Mistress Zola, 9.2 for grade. And here in B and C, this is the Satellite Sam trade paperback. I think this is optioned. It's about a hooker, if I remember correctly. This one's a 9.4, that one's a 9.6 plus. Like less than half price on these. 110, high bid for Jamie H. We'll swap out Wakanda. We got The Viking Heroes, issue #3, which is a crossover between Viking Heroes and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, 8.0, 1991. Sean K is going to take B. And I'm going to give these two just a second before I move them, because the next thing I'm going to do, I need all 3 slots for it. I bid 125 on this beautiful item. Still about half what I paid for it, I think. Alright, just 1 second here. I'm going to do something a little different. I'll swap out this one. This is, so I got some ratios that I'm about to put up here that are various prices because they're various prices, or sorry, various grades rather. So this is Venom issue #34, 1 in 25 variant, 9.4, and then a 9 to 9.2. $6 for a 1 in 25 variant. Can't beat that. We got David S is going to take A. Thank you very much. Next up in A, Twisted Tales issue #9, 9.4 to 9.6. Horror series, Pacific Comics, 1982. We're at 130 for Jamie H. Making pretty good time here with this stuff. We really are. We're doing good. Alan's going to take a B. Got 2 of those. 1 of those left. Tony S for C, and then the second B is Shane H. Next up, Amazing Spider-Man issue #43, 1 in 25, 9.4 or better, 9.6. We got Tom D is going to take A. Auction item, we're still at 130 for Jamie H. 130. Next in A, Fantasy Masterpieces, issue #9, 1980. Nice grade, 9.2 on it. Reprints some of the Silver Surfer stories. We got Chris J. He's going to take B. 130 on your auction item. We'll say going once, going twice on that. Just because we do actually have quite a few more we have to get to. Nobody for these ones. We'll swap them out. This is Punisher, issue #4, 1 in 25, and a 9.0, a 9 to 9.2, and a 9.4 to 9.6. fills out on the auction item. Looks like it's just Jamie H at 130, so I'll just say going for the third and final time. You're bidding on this framed, ready to hang, limited edition Secret Wars 8 print signed by Mike Zack with the COA, and the COA is also signed by Mike. I bid we're at 135. It's a beautiful piece to have on your wall. That's why it hung here for so long. 135, Alan's in. David Unger for B. I'll leave A and C there just for a moment before I swap them. Still got lots to get through. There's so much stuff here. So much stuff. 140 now for Jamie H. Look for A or C. I'll swap those. Next up here we've got Daredevil issue number 8, 1 in 25 variant in a 9.2 and then a 9.4 better. This is a big, heavy, oversized book. I think that one's like $9.99 US, so this is even below its cover price. Then we got another $7 book here. This one, Ghost Rider Volume 1, 1980, 8.0 or better, newsstand variant, issue number 43. We're at 140, looks like it's Jamie, so I'll say again, going for the third and final time before I call it sold. In case anybody else was on the sidelines, 140. It's currently the bid to beat. David U for B. No more bids, so congratulations, Jamie H. Sold to you for 140. Let me just set this thing aside. It's kind of big. That way over there. Next up, your next auction item, let's do... We got V for Vendetta, number 1. Honestly, one of the best comic series of all time. I absolutely love it. Alan Moore. I do like the movie adaptation. It could have been a little better, but Hugo Weaving's pretty awesome in it. It is signed by David Lloyd, right there on the cover, who's the artist that does both the cover and the interiors, and it'll come with one of our COAs right there. Not only am I going to give you issue number 1 signed, which is a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better, I'm also going to give you issue number 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It is a 10-issue series. I only got 6 issues for you. It's the best I can do. The grades on those ones, 9.0, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4, 9.2, and then 9.4 to a 9.6 or better for the number 1, which is signed. So that is a great auction item right there. $1 start, $1 increase for that beautiful set, 1 through 6, signed. We'll do a big stack here in a bit. It probably won't be split in 2. Just do one big one. Fuck it. Let me pin that. And then I had Tim G is going to go for the Ghost Rider. Nobody went for this one. All right. Let's keep on keeping on. This is Spider-Man Reign Volume 2, number 1, 1 in 25 variant, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4 to 9.6, 9.6. It's the first appearance of that version of the Black Cat, the new Black Cat. Auction item, we're creeping up here. We're at 40 for David S at the moment. Joseph M is going to take A. I bid 60 now for Pat M in that. Next up in A here, got another $7 Ghost Rider. First appearance of Harry Donovan, 9.4 Ghost Rider issue number 69. Giggity gone. Giggity. First person for B was Tony S. There's 3 people wanted it, but Tony S was first. And then a few more bids here. 65 for Jamie, now 70 for Chris T. Bateman's going to go for C. All right. I'm moving right along. Next up here, this is Venomverse Reborn. 1 in 25, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4 to 9.6. Got Tim G for A. High bid still 70 for Chris T. Next up in that $7 slot, I'm giving you $3 for $7. It is The Mother of Madness #1. This is the book that's written by Amelia Clark. 9.6 plus Jen Bartel variant. 9.6 plus the Leela Leitz variant. And an 8.5 to 9, the cover A. These are all the heavy square bound books. There's a lot of buzz about this when it first came out, but not much happened with it afterwards, I guess. The Mother of Madness. It is about a woman who gets superpowers whenever she's on her period. I am not joking. Weirdest book ever. Maybe that's why it didn't gain a lot of traction. The person who signed V for Vendetta is David Lloyd, the artist who did the cover and interior art. We have David U was the first for B. And the first person for A was Pat S. And nobody else for C. I think. We'll take C out of the equation. This is Star Wars Inquisitors #1. 1 in 25 and a 9.2 and a 9.4. And then in your $7 slot, first issue special #11. First appearance of Codename Assassin. Mike Grell cover, 7.0 for grade. And we have the high bid at 80 for Paul C. High bid is 80. Leave these for a minute. 85 now for Jamie H. Yeah, we are making some pretty good progress here. Just emptied another box. Yeah, we're making some pretty darn good progress. No interest in Inquisitors? No problem. Swap it out. How about Vader? This is Vader issue #43. That's a great cover. 1 in 25, 9.4 to 9.6. 9.6. There's lots of random things. The Secret Wars print that I just did was kind of random. I literally took it down off the wall in here. Tarzan DC 225, 1973, 6.0. Joe Kubert cover. That's a great cover. Throw him in the pit full of cobras. Whew. David U was the first one for B. And then I think I had Paul C claimed that one right before I took it off the table. Then I got Alan for C. It is signed by David Lloyd, the gentleman who did both the cover and interior arts. If it was signed by Alan Moore, that would be an incredibly expensive signature. I have another copy of C there. B is still up. And yeah, geez, we have been making absolutely wonderful progress here. We just kind of powered through pretty quickly. Pretty quickly indeed. Just a sec here. High bid's now 100 for Paul. Nobody going for that Vader. I'm going to swap it out. Here's a little book. Secret Wars 8. CBCS graded at a 9.4. $3.50. It's a good price on that. Super clean looking copy too. It's a very nice 9.4. Looks great. $3.50. Let's get back in the fight here with some kind of mid-range books. Here's another first issue special, issue number 8, which is the first appearance and origin of the Warlord, Mike Grell's property. I guess it was always a DC property, but he created the character. We're up to 105 now for Jamie H. Nobody went for Tarzan, so I will swap that out. Next in line, we've got Marvel's 2-in-1, issue number 81, 1981, 8.5 or better for grade. Leave these just for a second. Take a drink before I start powering up again. I'm coming up on 3 hours and 23 minutes. It would be really nice to be able to wrap it up in a 5-hour span. That's rare, but it would be nice. That would be great, actually. 42 people watching. That's awesome. Thank each and every one of you so much for supporting me. We're literally just a small family-run business, but I mean, it's really just me. And my partner Megan helps me with a lot of the stuff on the website. She's good at website design and stuff like that. Yeah, all right, let's keep going. We're at 105, Jamie H. Swap out both of these things. Let's get them out of here. And let's say going once, going twice on the auction item. High bid's 105. Get your bids in on it. Where are we here? Got no more $7 books, but I'll tell you, if we want to go backwards, I got some cheap ass $2 or $3 books here. Siege Embedded, issue number 4, 9.6 for grade on that, in the $18 slot. Todd McFarlane's Spider-Man, number 1, 9.6 plus, perfect looking copy. Yes, thank you everyone. We appreciate your business, of course. Secret Wars 8. Up there on the right hand side. That's a huge key book. Remember, when you're thinking about that big doozy, that we offer 90 days to pay, so 20% down, you can just give me $70, which is like literally $43 US probably. And then you get 90 days to pay the rest. Auction items at 105, still no more bids. I'm going to say going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on this auction item. Nobody for the Siege Embedded. We'll start going quick on these. This is Siege Captain America number 1, which is a one-shot, 9.2. Yeah, it looks great. Lots of key books up there. Great, no more bids. Congratulations, Jamie. Sold to you for 105. That's a great set. One of my favorite comic series of all time. It really is. What should we do next? How about this one? X-Men number 50. What a classic cover that one is. I've never had this comic before, strangely. It's one that just didn't filter through. So first, I've always thought of it as the first appearance of Polaris, but I guess when you look it up, she has a cameo in the last page of the previous issue. So second appearance and first cover appearance of Polaris. And this is the first new X-Men logo. The previous logo, the X, looks like 2 pieces of Scotch tape. And then it says Men. This is the new X-Men logo, the 3-dimensional blocky logo. Such a classic cover. The grade on this one is a 5.5 with a detached cover. So the cover is detached. So 5.5 with a detached cover. Such a classic. Classic cover by Jim Steranko. We've got Bill Bateman's going to take A. Yeah, this is a great way to buy comics. I'm glad you guys find it fun and engaging. That's why we've been doing it for so long, for 5 years. Dollar start, dollar increase on that auction item, that classic Jim Steranko cover. Let's move on. From Marvel's UK, we got Death's Head, issue 1 of volume 2. Is the first appearance of Minion. Nobody for the Todd McFarlane book. Next up, we got more Todd McFarlane. This one, Incredible Hulk, number 334, first appearance of Half-Life. 9.4. It's tough to find those Todd McFarlane Hulk covers. They really are. And if nobody's going to go for Secret Wars 8, then I'll set that aside. I had a couple magazines to burn through quickly here. This is Judge Dredd magazine, issue 469, July 2024. It's from the UK. Matt C's throwing his hat in the ring at $100. Look at that big boy bid right there. Got Jeremy S is going to go for B. Those Todd Hulk covers can be tough to get. Next up in B, Star Wars Volume 1, issue number 21, 75 to 8, 1979. Classic Vader cover. I bid 100 for Matt C. Whew, all kinds of stuff tonight. Let's start swapping this one out. Next up we have Sex, issue number 11, 9.2. Image Comics. Nobody going for Judge Dredd magazine. We also have this new back issue magazine, issue number 160. These are $10.95 Canadian. Sorry, $10.95 US. I'm going to give you a little bit of a deal on them. And if we got nobody going for that Star Wars, got another Star Wars book here. This is Episode 1, Phantom Menace, number 1, cover A. The movie adaptation, first comic book appearance of Queen Amidala, Qui-Gon Jinn, Jar Jar Binks, and more. 9.2 for grade. We've got Paul C for C. Do have 2 of those. Oops. We've got Alan's going to take A. Thank you very much. Jeff K, also going to take C. Okay, next up in A, Wonder Woman, issue number 23, 2017, 9.2 or better. And in your C slot, a couple of weird things here. This one, Emmanuel, number 2. This is erotica magazine. Honestly, you flick through this thing, it is extremely graphic. It is literally porn. Like, it is literally porn. Interesting. Sells for a lot more online, but I'll give you a deal on it because it's not something I normally deal in. I don't really want to put that on my website. High bid still 100 for Matt C. I think he shut it right down on that. I'll say going once, going twice then. He came right in and just snuffed the competition out. Going once, going twice on our auction item. You get your bids in on that thing. And if there's nobody for the Emmanuel, I also have this is a really hard to find Dungeons and Dragons Lorecraft Call of Cthulhu expansion called The Return to Dunwich. I gave myself this little note here that there was one on eBay for 75 bucks and one for 200 bucks. So pretty rare item, I guess. This one's in really good shape. It's 70 bucks. Jeremy's offering 15 for B. Sure, I will do that. So 15 for you. Going for the third and final time. High bid's 100 for the auction item. I am about to say sold on that thing. We are maxed out. Sean K is going to take A. Thank you very much. And I just got to move a box here, so just give me a moment. We're actually looking pretty good. I think we probably can finish here by the 5-hour mark. I'm calling this thing sold. Congratulations, Matt C. Classic Steranko covers sold to you for $100. All right, your next auction item. Let me see what I got. Let's do. You guys want to do the stack? Fuck it, why not? We can do the stack. The stack works for me, I guess. So you are about to bid on all of these items. There's going to be one gigantic stack of books with $1 start and $1 increase, and then it will just keep going on. So it's like the Adventure Comics 210 facsimile polybag, which could have had a ticket in it to the movie premiere. Absolute Superman number 8 cover A. Captain America 5, Bjorn Barends 1 in 25 variant. We got the Spawn number 5, 1 in 10 variant. Immortal Thor 22. Vampirilla number 1. That's a 1 in 25 Archer Virgin variant. Hello Darkness number 6, Jenny Friesen. G.I. Joe 21 facsimile. We got Vampirilla number 1, Adam Hughes 1 in 10 variant. Something's Killing the Children number 41, I believe, Miguel Mercado variant. Planet Death number 0, Supergirl number 1, Spawn 22, Giant Size Dark Phoenix Saga number 1, Assorted Crisis Events number 1, first print. That went to 4 different printings. Star Wars number 1, Dal variant, Absolute Green Lantern number 2, Batman 158, which is part 1 of Hush 2 story arc, first print. Rogue the Savage Land number 2. Beautiful J. Scott Campbell cover. We got the Uncanny X-Men 17, first Mutina. We've got Giant Size Age of Apocalypse number 1, Deadpool number 350, which is first appearance of a new villain, Immortal Thor 25, Green Arrow 25, Supergirl number 3, first Satan Girl, Spider-Boy 20, final issue, Never Wars number 1, Giant Size X-Men number 1, ASM 68, first Galactus facsimile, Fantastic Four 48, Adventure Time number 1, second printing. First Doctor Doom facsimile, which is Fantastic Four number 5. Mark Spears number 1, I think it's 5th printing. One World Under Doom number 4, Audie Granoff. These are some Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variants, but I can't remember what covers, what books they are, and I don't feel like opening them, so you can just go with that. New History of the DC Universe number 1, another Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant. Wolverine issue number 8, Legacy 400, second printing. Superman Unlimited, we got some Image First, Kingspawn, Scorched, Sunstone, Summer of Superman Special, Absolute Flash 2, Absolute Martian Manhunter 2, Action Comics 1087, Supergirl number 2, Giant Size Dark Phoenix Saga, the super sexy Ivan Talavera variant, Predator The Last Hunt number 1, Lucio Perillo 1 in 25, Savage Tales one shot number 1, and another Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant cover. And I think that is about it for the stack tonight. So that is what you are bidding on, a gigantic stack of all of those comics. One massive pile with a cool Predator cover on top. So $1 start and $1 increase on that massive stack. The current high bid is $150 for Alan. I'm going to move this to the side so we can start powering through the rest of this auction. All right, next up we got $3 here, $18 here. Let's do, I don't know, $40 I guess. We'll do $40 over here. Try to burn through some of this stuff. Whoa, the giant stack is too big. It's so big it's falling over. Here, I'm going to actually have to turn that sideways. Okay, let's keep going here. We've got Groot issue number 2, 2015, 9/4. We've got DC Special number 12, which is the Viking Prince number 1, 1971, 7.5 to 8. That's actually a pretty scarce early Bronze Age book. And you're, I put $40 up there. I don't even have a $40 book. What am I thinking? How about 45? That I do have. So Commandy, The Last Boy on Earth, classic Jack Kirby creation. Nice grade on it. It is an 8.5 or better, 1972. A few more bids on this gigantic stack. We're up to 180 now for Larry on that huge thing. Leave these for just a moment before I start moving on. We've got a lot of stuff to get through still, so we've got to keep the momentum up here. $200 now for Alan. Sorry, I was grabbing another beer. We are at 200. We have Paul C. claiming both B and C. Swap out A. Thor, number 398, newsstand, 6.5 or better. We've got Red Circle Sorcery, issue number 6. That's awesome. Cover detached at the top staple, 5.5 for grade. And then another $45 book here. This really hard to find Golden Age pre-code. This is Longbow, the Indian Boy, issue number 9, 1953, 4.0 for grade, pre-code. Real tough to find that stuff. Stacks at 200. Nobody for Thor. Swap Thor out for 7.0 for grade. Spider-Man number 17, classic Thanos cover. Nobody for Red Circle Sorcery. Here's a classic X-Men issue number 143. Oh God, look at all the notes I got on the back of this thing. It's the first appearance of Lee Forrester. It's the last John Byrne and Chris Claremont team up. First appearance of a demon called Nagari. First Kitty Pryde solo story. And the story is a direct homage to the Xenomorph movie Alien. And it's a newsstand variant. Fuck, that was a lot to explain. Jordan C for A. Just want to win a stack. Trust me, there's good value in there. So high bid's 200. I'll say going for the third and final time. About to say sold on that stack. Alan's got it at 200. We got Chew Revival number 1. The crossover between Chew and Revival. The Revival is a series that just came out. Has anybody watched it yet? It's a zombie series, if I remember correctly. We got Travis K going for B. Next up in B. I'll actually move up to 20 here now. 20, your first $20 book is Star Wars Darth Vader issue number 25, which is the final issue. 2019, 94 to 96. What's interesting about this book is it's the origin of Darth Vader, the true origin of Darth Vader. It reveals that Darth Vader was created on purpose by Emperor Palpatine by manipulating the midichlorians inside of Shmi Skywalker to create Anakin Skywalker. It's a very interesting origin. It's also the second appearance, I think, of Ahsoka in the mainstream Marvel universe. She has a cameo in it. It's a cool book. It's a very interesting origin story that, like, Palpatine created Vader on purpose. We're at 205 for Alan on the stack. Pat S for A. Larry's out, so it looks like it's Alan at 205. I'll say going for the third and final time. Get your bids in now, or it's about to be Alan at 205. The $3 slot, we got Sabretooth Classics, number 4, 1994, and 92 to 94. That is a really creepy cover. And nobody went for that Longbow, the Indian Boy. I also have Longbow, the Indian Boy, issue number 5, 4.5, again, pre-code. Very tough to find. Pre-code. Looks like that one sold to Alan. Congratulations, Alan, on that massive stack. I gotta set that aside. Cool, that was a lot of books. That stack was huge. Alright, what should we do next? You know, here is something that I had just kind of set aside. So it's like, confused as to what I was going to do with these. I don't know if I should price them individually or auction them individually or what I'm going to do. I'll just throw this up as a set. Hopefully, excuse me, hopefully I got some people out there that are interested in these because they're extremely, extremely tough to find. These are really rare Dragon Ball Z comics from Viz Comics. So there's a couple different series of these. There's like series 1, 2, 3, and then there's the reprints. The reprints have a blank UCP box. So these are not the reprints, obviously. These are the first printings. And there's various series for these as well too, so they're really tough to look up, but they could sell for quite a lot. Like this one's like an $80 book. There's like one copy of that on eBay and it's $175. These can be pretty expensive. So here you got issue 3 and an 8.0, issue 4, an 8.5 to 9, issue 4 part 2 and a 9 to 9.2, issue 5 part 2 and a 9. What's this? 8 part 2, 9.2, 11 part 2, 9 to 9.2, and 15 part 2, 9.0. Although most of them, if you could find them, are around $30 a piece. And then the ones that have Goku on the cover sell for quite a lot, especially those two. And then this seems to really be the big one for whatever reason. So I'm just going to auction them off, man. You guys can decide what they're going to be worth today. Dollar start and $1 increase for these really, really rare Dragon Ball Z comics. Go ahead and do your thing. We are at 60. I did take a video of the stack. It's the one you're watching. You can just rewatch this one. What are we at here? 3 hours and 45 minutes. So probably around 3 hours and 30 minutes is around when I showed the stack. This video will be will be on our page as soon as it ends. So you can just kind of go to the 3 hour and 30 minute mark and it should be right about there. I think that should work. All right, we're at 69 giggity and nobody for any of this. So I'm just going to swap them all out. Keep rolling. Okay, we got Basilisk issue 2. Sorry. That's actually in the $2 slot, so if anybody goes for that, it's actually only $2. There it is. I fucked that up. $2 for that. $20, what we got? Avengers Volume 1, issue number 29. Great deal on a early Avengers. I got that the cover is almost detached. 3.0. That's why it's such a great price. Cover almost attached, but not quite there. Next up, we're going to bump up to $50 over here now. First appearance of Gambit, X-Men issue annual number 14, 9.6 for grade, 1990 first Gambit. So 266 first Gambit. Technically, this book was supposed to come out first. It's his first, or sorry, 266 was supposed to come out first, but due to distribution error, this book was delivered and sold on newsstands first. So it's really his first appearance chronologically, I guess. Although his first appearance was supposed to be in 266. So Gambit's just in this one, but they don't explain who he is because 266 was supposed to come out earlier. We are all the way up to 101 now for Pat S. This is your Avengers, issue number 29. Nobody for Basilisk. We will jump back up into the $3 comics here. This is Detective Comics number 662, Crazy Sam Keith cover, 8.5 for grade. Sun C is going to take C. Next up in C, what do I got? I'm actually up to $60 here now, so we'll swap that one out for 60. We got X-Men. These are so hard to find. The Silver Age X-Men, issue number 20. This one's a 4.5 for grade. Issue number 20. Another $20 book here, Star Wars, issue number 7, volume 1, 1978. It's the first appearance of Crimson Jack, and it's the first comic book in the Star Wars expanded universe. All of the previous comic books were direct adaptations of the movie. So this is the first one to take liberties and expand the universe outside of the movies. Got Joseph M for A. High bids 101 for Pat S. Next up in A, we have Challengers of the Unknown, issue number 1 from the year 2000, 9.4 or better for grade. First person for C is Jamie H. And then Paul C for B. Next up in C, I'm jumping all the way up to an $80 book here. It's another Silver Age X-Men, issue number 17. A 3.5 for grade, and I gave myself the note here that says cover barely hanging on. So the cover's almost attached. Barely hanging on. Still extremely tough to find. We've got Superior Iron Man number 1. First appearance of Superior Iron Man and the Endo Sim Armor, 9.2 or better for grade. High bid's 101. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on this one. High bid is for Pat S, 101. And again, we are making very good time here. I think we can do it right on the 5-hour mark, which is ideal. Well, ideally 4 hours. Even 4 hours seems like a ridiculously long time, but it's how we do. Paul C is going for B. No more bids rolling in, so I'm going to say going once, going twice, going for the third and final time. High bid is only 101 for Pat S. Paul's B was for Avengers. No worries. We will swap that out. That was this one. Perfect. That works. And then Challengers of the Unknown is out of here. Next up, we've got Vampirilla, issue number 7. 9.2 to 9.4 or better. $3. Forget which year that's from. I didn't write it on there, which is unusual for me. All right. Congratulations, Pat S. 101 for you for that set of very scarce Dragon Ball Z comics. More auction items. Should we do another slab? I haven't done one of those in quite some time. This is an absolutely beautiful slab. Drop dead gorgeous. I love it. And I can only find one copy of this book on eBay, and it's not slab. So it's a very rare book. It is Godzilla, Here Be Dragons, Volume 2, Sons of Giants, issue number 1. This is the Saw exclusive virgin variant. I think it's limited to 50 copies. There's only one other one on eBay. Really cool. Obviously CGC graded a 9.8. Beautiful kaiju cover over like a Japanese village. It's just super cool. That thing's gorgeous, man. The Webster's Vault eBay exclusive. Cool book. I really like that. For the A's here, I got Sean K. And then Adrian. And then Clay Phillips. Phil's going to kick us off with a $42 bid on that auction item. Thank you, Phil. Nobody for these ones? We're swapping them. Next up, $3. Harley Quinn, issue number 71 from 2020, 9.4 or better. We're at 25 right here now. First one up, Forbidden Tales of Dark Mansion, issue number 6. Very tough to find. Bronze Age horror, 1972, 7.5 for grade. I'm actually going to go to 30 here now. This one, the cover is almost detached, but does it ever present like a boss? It looks like it's really nice grade on that thing. But 4 to a 4.5 detached cover.
First appearance of the Grim Reaper and Black Panther joins the Avengers. It's Avengers number 52, some Silver Age classics. For B, I'm gonna stick with 25 on that one. This is a very tough to find book. It already sold. So Tony S is gonna claim B. And then high bid on our auction item, we're up to 60 now for Paul C. And then I got Pat S is going for C. Nobody for Quinn. Nobody went for A. She's still there. You can take her home. Next up in your $30 slot, this is Avengers issue number 30, 4.0. First appearance of Dr. Anton and first appearance of the Keeper of the Flame, whatever that is. And then we've got Marvel's Superheroes issue number 16, which is the first Silver Age appearance of the Phantom Eagle. He previously only appeared in the Golden Age. 6.5 or better for grade on that one as well, too. And if nobody was going for Quinn, fuck her, man. She's out of here. We got, how about Lois Lane instead? This is Lois Lane number 1, 2019. Issue number 1 of a 12-issue series. Got Paul C for B. The high bid is 62 for Phil. And then next here in the $25 slot, 2 books. So this is Incredible Hulk number 124 and 130 to 15 centers. Both of them have been 3-hole punched. See, somebody put a 3-hole punch on that to put it in a binder. I actually see it more commonly than you would think, and it's always like Silver Age books. They are actually kind of key issues. Like 170 here is like first appearance of, it's the first time Bruce Banner and Hulk are separated into 2 separate entities, and then this one's the return of Rhino, the 5th appearance of the Rhino, and it's the wedding of Bruce Banner and Betty Ross. I got here like without the holes, this one's like an 8.0, and without the holes, this one's like a 6.5 to a 7. They're actually pretty nice, just 3-hole punched. Great deal at $12.50 a piece on them. We're up to 75 for Paul is the high bid now. I'll leave these just for a sec. I guess I'll swap out Lois. Do have a couple of $2 books here. Why not? Burn through them quickly. Alex Ross cover, The Last Phantom, number 2, an 8.0 or better. Pat S is going to take B. Thank you very much. We got Clay for A. Brandon C says, "Test, are you seeing my comments?" This is the very first comment. Sorry, this is the first comment I've seen from you other than some bids. So a moment ago you bid 64, but you were then immediately outbid by Paul C, who now has the high bid of 75. So yeah, I have seen some comments. You bid 55, but we're outbid at 60. Then you bid 64, but we're outbid at 75. So I am seeing them. Yes, they're just not the highest bid at any of the times that I've called out the highest bidder. So they are coming through. Let's get Avengers out of here. Set it aside. Joseph Amos at 5 for Lois Lane and Harley. We will do that. Sure. Of course. Grab another. All right. What's the slab doing? We're at 75 on that thing. Let's keep rolling. Another $2 book, Captain America, Who Will Wield the Shield, number 1, a 7.5 or better. And then in the $25 slot, we got Daredevil, issue number 41, 5.0 or better. It's the death of Mike Murdock, his brother. And one more $30 book. This is The Time Machine Special Collector's Edition. I think this was handed out at the movie. It's a very scarce promo comic. There's only one on eBay, and it's our ad. This is the second one I've had come my way now. 9-9-2, very rare book. You got Bill Bateman for A, $2. That's the last $2 book. About to start doing some funky stuff here. I'll give these 2 books a second because I need the space here. Don't forget, we still got some blind flips coming, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. I'll leave these just a second and then I'm going to move them, and I'm only going to leave this auction item here for a minute or two now before we get it gone as well too, even though that is a really great deal on that. Dollar start, yeah, on this thing we're at 75 now, so Paul C currently has the high bid. We'll say going once, going twice on that. And a few higher priced books here. X-Men, Volume 1, issue number 28. This is the first appearance of Banshee. 1968, a 3.5 or better. Get these 2 out of the way. Oh, this one, Second Juggernaut, X-Men issue number 13. Whew, that's a big book. 4.0, cover almost detached. So the cover barely hanging on. 4.0. There's a couple of biggies. Leave those up there for just a minute. Then I got a nudie book I'm going to put up. No, I haven't done any dinged and damaged stuff yet, but they are coming. They are coming. We're at 80 now for Alan on our auction item. Leave these 2 just for a moment here. Check this exclusive out. This is Superman issue number 24. The Calgary Comic-Con Expo Nathan Zerdy Virgin foil variant. This is like a $60 book, but I got 4 of them here, so I'm going to give you a good deal. 35 on it. We're at 100 now for Paul C. Such a beautiful slab. I really like that. You know, the kind of close-up of it here, if I can get the glare off. Such a great cover. It's just so, like, so imposing. You see how big his size really is standing over those buildings. It's super cool. We got Donovan. He's going to take a C. A couple of those. Jeff K. is going to take B. Thank you very much, Jeff. Second Juggernaut. I got a few more C's here. We got Alan. Such a beautiful cover. So we got Alan, and then we got Joseph M. and Larry as well. So we got Larry, Joseph. Auction item. C was Superman number 24, the Calgary Expo Nathan Zerdy foil exclusive. I think it was limited to 500 copies. It's all sold out now. High bid, where are we at here? We're still at 100. I guess going once, going twice, going for the 3rd time. Got to get your bids in on that thing. Next up here, check out this absolutely gorgeous exclusive. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 1, just the current ongoing series here. This is a beautiful Nathan Zerdy cover. I've always been a fan of Zerdy, but what really piques me off about this cover is that there's almost like a fine detail to the brushwork. You can almost see brush strokes in it, where I find a lot of his covers are very, very digital. They're almost just like super digital. There's no authenticity, almost, I guess I'd say, to it. I love the brush strokes in this. That is a super nice cover. So this is the Nathan Zerdy exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. I think it's a $24 book. I'm giving it to you for half price. And then what do I got next? This is Amazing Spider-Man issue number 50, another gorgeous Nathan Zerdy exclusive featuring Spider-Gwen. Gonna give you a good deal on that one too. High bid 100 on this thing. For the B's, we got Pat S. I'm gonna stick this up there. So we got Pat S. We got Bill Bateman. We have Christian. Then we got Paul C for C. Must be. Then Eric O. Clay Phillips. John B. Then Adrian. I ordered a lot of this because I knew it was going to be hot. It's such a beautiful cover. It's also the first appearance of Hellgate. Also, if you didn't know that. Tony S. Then we got Jeff K. And another Eric O. And then Chris J. Still going on that one. And it doesn't look like any more bids came in. I'm just going to scroll up here just to make sure I haven't missed any bids, but it looks like it's still 100, so we're about to call it sold. Yeah, high bid is still 100 for Paul C. Paul C, congratulations. Sold to you for 100. Such a beautiful slab. Set that aside. Your next auction item, what should we do here? Pick out something cool. How about this really neat thing? 9.6 plus from 2020, from 2020. From the future, man. From 2021, this is Demon Days X-Men #1, the Art Germ 1 in 100 Virgin Foil variant. This one's been in storage for a while. So the bag is getting a little bit wrinkly, so I'm going to put it in a fresh bag here. It's been in storage since 2021. It is a 9.6 plus beautiful Art Germ 1 in 100 Virgin variant, and that thing is gorgeous. Demon Days X-Men. Very nice. $1 start, $1 increase on that. I'm going to go ahead and grab it a new bag. There you go, $1 start, $1 increase. Alright, let me just scroll up here a little bit. We got Shane H is also going to take a B. I still have more of those here in a stack beside me. So lots of those things if anybody else is thinking about one. Next up in the C slot here, this is Amazing Spider-Man #49, Gabriel Dell'Otto exclusive. This is a heavy square bound exclusive. Auction item, we're at 25 for Adrian. Nobody's going for first Banshee, so I will set that aside. We are moving right along here. Oh yeah, I said I was going to do a nudie thing next. I'll have to give these a second, and then I'll do the nudie. I got lots more of these ASM #1s. If anybody wanted an extra copy, beautiful, beautiful book. We've got. This is Amazing Spider-Man #31, Tyler Kirkham Virgin exclusive. Another heavy square-bound book. Nobody else for one of those. We'll set the stack aside. These are actually $15 here. Some more exclusives. This is Marvel Tales Null #1, an absolutely insane cover by Marco Mastrazzo. Another heavy square-bound book. Looks like Travis K. So we got Paul and Travis both wanted one of those. So we got Paul C. And then Travis. Then I got Paul C for C as well. Auction item's only $25 for that 1 in 100. What a steal. right, next up, Wonder Woman #1, David Nakayama exclusives. These exclusives are all limited to 3,000 copies for the trade dress, 1,000 copies for the virgins. This is also $15. Each of these are $15. Nobody's going for that one. A, B, and C are now all $15. We have Punchline #1, first Punchline solo series, David Nakayama exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. I actually got 2 of those. We are at 30 high bid now for Greg Robinson. John B is going to take C. Next up, Punchline #1, same book, but this is the Ejikir exclusive. And we got nobody going for Null. We also have this beautiful Dave Raposa exclusive for Venom #35, which is the final issue of that series. Legacy #200, another heavy square bound book. So we have Adrian for this A. These are the only 2 Punchline exclusives I have of that particular cover. And then Alan wanted the last A, which was this one. It's yours. All right, auction item 31. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on this auction item. We'll kind of frizzled out a little bit here on it. Leave these for just a second here before I swap them out. And I just got not all that much left. We're doing pretty good. Well, it's still a bit, but we're doing pretty good. I'm proud of us. Proud of us. We did good. You guys want a nudie book now? Gotta get these off the screen. That's awesome cover. That is crazy. Set them aside. All right, kids, avert your eyes. So next up here, this is Ms. Meow issue #8. These are all the same book, Ms. Meow #8, the Shikari exclusive. So this is the Shikari exclusive close-up Bad Girl, limited to 100 copies, with full nude with the pierced titties. So that's supposed to be the Invisible Woman. And then this is the box exclusive, which is limited to 188 copies. And then this one is the full Naughty exclusive, which is limited to 472 copies. So it is the whole shebang. I got 2 of that one. There's your nudie book for the week. The Shikari exclusives. High bid we're at 32 for Greg, now 33 for 33 for Adrian. Paul V is going to take A. Thank you very much. Leave those for just a minute before Facebook shuts me down for inappropriate content. So we'll leave them up there for just a moment and get them out of the way. We still got some blind flips, some dinged and damaged, and I got some discounted books at a great deal for you guys here too. Matt C is going to take a C. David S is going to take the other one. That just leaves the box exclusive, limited to 188 copies on that one. Auction items at 33 for Adrian. Going for the 3rd and final time. I guess let's get our bid in on that thing. Let's finish it up. Let's finish it up. Somebody's going to go for B. I'll swap that one off. Next up here I got, so these are some really, really rare. I usually use the word scarce, but these are actually rare. These are some very, very rare ratios from IDW for Star Trek. There's like hardly anything out to compare these to, but what is out there are stupid expensive. I gave good deals on them, but they're probably still not going to sell. So this is 3 different ones here. It is Star Trek Defiant, issue number 4, 1 in 50, 9.2. Issue number 3, 1 in 50, 9.2 to 9.4. And issue number 2, 1 in 50, 9.0. These are all like $100 a piece when you look them up online. I can't believe how expensive they are. Just not popular series, but still huge value. Once again here, so these are Star Trek number 3, 1 in 50, 9.6 plus. Number 5, 1 in 50, 9.4 to 9.6. Number 6, 1 in 50, 9.4. Number 7, 1 in 50, 9.4. 1 in 8, 1 in 50, 9.4 to 9.6. And number 11, 9.6, 1 in 100. I cannot believe how much some of these sell for online, the individual issues, but again, just not the most popular series, so we'll see where it goes. This one, Star Trek Annual 2023, 1 in 50. These are 9.4 to 9.6, more better. We'll leave them for a minute and then we'll move on. High bid, we're at 35 now for Adrian. $35, going once, going twice. Nobody for any of this stuff. I didn't figure there would be, but we'll put them up anyway. Set them aside, and then there's also this Star Trek Deep Space Nine, the Dog of War number 3, 1 in 50, 9.4. And then this is the 1 in 100 for issue number 11, and a 9.4 to 9.6 and a 9.4. Leave those for a minute. We're moving on, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. Only $35 for that 1 in 100. What a smoking deal. About to say sold on it. So all we really got left is this big box of dinged and damaged items, and then a box of some discounted items, some more blind flips, a bunch of free giveaways, and then we're done. Let's see if we can do it in 45 minutes, and then we can round her up here at the 5-hour mark. Nobody for this stuff, so I'll set them aside. And then your auction item, oh, I was about to say sold, but it's still going, so we're at 37 for Adrian now. We'll keep it going, get your bids in on that thing. So now I'm about to offer some books to you guys at some really good prices. This is strictly because I have shitloads of these books on hand. The first one is kind of interesting here. So you guys know this one. It was the Adventure Comics number 210 facsimile edition. So it comes sealed in a poly bag. Inside, you could potentially win a ticket to the Superman movie premiere, which already happened. Apparently, a lot of retailers were super pissed off because on the inside cover is a promo code that gets you 1 month free of DC's online comic reading service. This pissed off a lot of comic stores because now you're giving away a book that gives people a month of digital comics for free, preventing them, in their mind, from buying more physical comics from you. Because of that, DC reprinted it without the poly bag and without the promo code on the inside cover. So there's 2 different versions of this that exist. So it's the Adventure Comics 210 reprinting the first appearance of Crypto the Superdog. The book is $5.99 US or $5.75 Canadian. I'm going to offer them to you for $2 a piece because I literally have boxes of these. Because they've, not only did I go super heavy on it originally, I then got replacements for it because then the replacements are not polybagged. So $2 a book on those things, you literally cannot beat that. And I wouldn't mind selling some of them, so maybe help me out with this giant stack of books that I have. And then next year, also at $2, it's going to be Sonic the Hedgehog versus, sorry, it's actually DC versus Sonic the Hedgehog number 1. Cover A, first printing. It has since gone to a 4th printing. I'm giving it to you for $2 because I have a ton of extra copies kicking around. Stephen Dirk is going to take an A. Thank you very much. Honestly, if you were to open one of these that had the winning ticket inside, even though obviously you can't go to the movie premiere anymore, I think it would still be worth some serious money to find that thing in there. So A is the one that has the code in it for a free month of DC's online service, and B does not have the code. So we got Stephen D is going to take one of those. scroll up here a little bit. And we got Brian E is going to take an A. David U is going to take an A. $2, man. You cannot beat it. John B for C. Whoops. Put my prices up here. So got one for John B, and then I got Travis K. And Phil's going to take one of each. Thank you very much. Everything's supposed to go up here. Dan M is going to take a C. We got Shane H for A. Clay for C. Greg R for A. John B for A. Alan's going to take 2. Thank you very much. And Stephen D is going to take an A. Mike S. Thank you guys all. Appreciate it. We're burning through these things. I literally have 100 copies of each. Mike S. with that one. Then Legatus. Travis K. Paul C is going to take 4 of them. You got it. 2, 3, 4. Trent's going to take one. Our auction item, I think we're done here. Brian E is going to take a second A. The auction item, I got to scroll up a little bit here, make sure I didn't miss anything. Looks like we were at 37. 37 for Adrian. I'm going to call it there. Congratulations, Adrian. Sold to you, 37. All right, and then I got Christian's going to take an A. All right. Thank you, everyone. Moving pretty good. Okay. Your next auction item. Let me take a look at what I got left here. I've been going like crazy. What do I even have left here? Oh boy. Look at my slabs. Yeah, I'll do another slab. 9/8. Thundercats, number 1. This is the 1 in 15 Virgin action figure variant cover. CGC in a 9/8. Dollar start, $1 increase. Story to head on that. I'm going to leave these just for 1 second. Anybody else? Great deal on these discounted comics. $2 a pop. You literally cannot beat that or find that anywhere. One more I'll do. This one is Adventure Time, number 1, second printing, $2 a pop. Trent's going to take a C, thank you very much. Our auction item, we're up to 25 here for Clay Phillips. Jump in on your Adventure Times, why not? $2, man. Cannot beat that. We are on to our last box. All we have here is some dinged and damaged stuff and some free giveaways and some blind flips, and then I also have all these Magic the Gathering lore, Final Fantasy Commander decks, but I don't know if anybody out there has really any interest in those. I think I'm the one who has the interest in Magic the Gathering. Jared usually buys that stuff, but I don't think he's here tonight, so maybe I'll just save those for another night. And I know I got a better customer base for it. Unless anybody out there is interested in it, let me know. They are the deluxe Commander kits, the ones that've been at the Costco's in the US. All right, where are we at here? So Alan's gonna take another C. Got lots left, don't worry. Jeremy's gonna take a B. Phil's going to take another A. And Alan will take 2 Bs. You got it. All right. Nobody else for this discounted stuff. One more moment, I'm going to leave it here and then I'll get them out of the way. Great deal, especially this one. Oh, it's up to the 4th printing already. Awesome deal on that. Some awesome deals on these dinged and damaged stuff too. You guys are going to love these items. High bid, we're up to 33 now for Stephen D. $34 now for Greg R. Okay, I'm going to move all this stuff out of the way. Greg will take a C. Thank you very much. Alright, get these out of here. Alrighty, now we've got some dinged and damaged stuff. So these are new releases that are slightly dinged and damaged, and you all know what you're going to get because I grade every one of them. So first up, these books are all $2 a piece. So A, B, and C, they're all $2. Superman number 28, 9.2. Uncanny X-Men 17, 9.2. Storm number 9, 9.2 to 9.4. We're at 36 now for Phil. Got Dan M's going to take B. Got Dakota for A. Andrew D for the other B. Clay for the other A. And then Alan for C. Next up, Fantastic Four number 1, the Ji-Hung Lee variant in a 9.2, Thor vs. Godzilla number 1 in a 9.2. Thanks for hanging out with us, Sun C. Have a great night. Oh, sorry, I just removed the price bubble like an idiot. They're $2. There we go. High bid still creeping up here. We're at 37 now for Brandon. Brandon Blade. Travis K for A. Literally everybody wanted A. High bid, we're at 40 now for Phil. Alan's going to take B. If you'll excuse me a moment, I'm just going to grab another beer. Be right back. Alrighty. Auction item, high bid still 40 on that slab. You guys are crazy. Alright, more dinged and damaged new releases. These ones are going to be $3 a piece. We've got the Marvel Swimsuit Special number 1, Mark Brooks, cover 9.4 or better. Immortal Thor number 25, final issue 9.4 to 9.6. Death of the Silver Surfer number 2, 9.4 to 9.6. Oh boy. The reason why the Dinged and Damaged come out at the end of the night is because I don't want to not sell the regular version of this book in place of the Dinged and Damaged. You know what I mean? Otherwise, nobody would buy any new releases. They would just buy the Dinged and Damaged stuff instead. They're kind of a supplement to, not a replacement of, if that makes any sense. We are at Stephen D for A, then Travis for A, then Dan M for A. And for B, I got Jordan C. I got Dan for C. And then Clay for B. And high bid is now 44 for Brandon Blade. Okay, next up. This is the Gargoyles Demona, Mark Spears, 9.4 to 9.6. Miles, number 34, 9.4. We're taking everyone down with us, issue number 4, 9.4. $44, high bid. Yeah, Phil's got a good idea. Use them as your reading copy. $45 now for Phil. What a great deal on that slab. 9.8. $45. Got Clay for B. Going for Miles. We got Tim G for A. Next up, Jedi Knights number 4, 9.4 or better. Death of the Silver Surfer number 1 foil, 9 to 9.2. Nobody for this one. Godzilla vs. Thor, that's a variant, I forget who did it, 9.4 to 9.6. 48 now, high bid for Brandon. Brandon and Blade. What a great cover. Another view. 1 in 15 Virgin action figure variant. Got Stephen D was the first for B. Everyone wanted that though. Clay's got A. Next up, Uncanny X-Men 17.94, Fantastic Four number 33. That's a variant, the Phineas variant, 9.4. Auction items at 48. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. We got James W for A, Stephen D for B. $9.4, Jeff the Landshark number 1, it's a variant, and then Spider Boy number 19, cover A, 9.4. That's it for the $3 books. We're about to move up here in a moment. 48's the high bid, I guess, going for the third and final time. Get your bids in now. I'm about to call this thing sold and then move on. We got Greg R for B, Christian for A, nobody for Thor. He's out of here. All right, next up, we're at $4 books here now. Oh, I had Scott G went for C. So that was for this one, so Scott G. There, Scott G. And yeah, your auction item for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on that. High bid is 48. These ones are going to be $4 a piece. So it's the swimsuit special Mark Brooks cover, 9.6. The Lobos variant, 9.6. And I forget who did that cover, 9.6. 3 different variants for the Marvel swimsuit special. And no worries, we'll take that Spider-Boy back, all good. We've got Christian M's, the first for A, Steven for B, Steven Dirk, Adrian for C. Your auction item, just want to make sure I didn't miss any bids here. Oops, this is supposed to be 4. Alright, your auction item. Yeah, it doesn't look like I missed any bids, so congratulations, Brandon Blade C. 48, man. That's a great deal. Congratulations. It's yours now. Alright, I think we could probably do one more auction item. Actually, you know what, to be honest with you, I only got a few more blind flips, or sorry, a few more dinged and damaged, and then some blind flips. We're pretty much done here, so I don't know. With another auction item, yeah, it's just gonna hold things up, to be honest with you. So I think no more auction items for tonight. We'll just burn through these. This is the War number 1, 9.4 to 9.6. Sorry, these are supposed to be $4 a piece. I just took away the thing there. So we'll burn through these, and then I got some really good blind flips for you guys, and of course, tons of free giveaways at the end of the night. Then we got Laura Kinney Wolverine number 7, 9.6, and this is the Thor versus Godzilla number 1, 9.6. Alright, I got, oops, put that on the back. I got Bill Bateman for A, and then Phil for A, Clay for B, and Scott G for G. Or sorry, for G, for C. Yeah, also what Legatus is telling you there is definitely true and very helpful. Thank you very much. If you're a new bidder, just send me a message. Like, just go to the Chaotic Comics Facebook page and just click send message and just say hi. This is so that I can reply to you tomorrow with your invoice. If you've already communicated with me before, you don't have to do that. It's just new buyers if you've never done it before. Magic number 7, 9.6. The Predator Black, White, and Blood 9.4 to 9.6, Azrael variant. Again, we really just got a few here. Then I got 2 rounds of blind flips, another trade dress, and another Virgin. And then I got a whole shitload of giveaways. I definitely got a free giveaway for every single person because it says that we got 38 viewers. I definitely have at least 38 giveaways. Everybody will get something for free here at the end. We got Dan M for B and also Alan for B. One more of those left. Then we got David S. Got that last B. Leave those for a second. We are pretty close. Swap them out. Marvel's The World to Come, second print, 9.4 to 9.6. Miles 34, 9.6. Storm number 9, 9.6. These books are like half price just because they're a 9.6. Technically, I only guarantee a grade of a 9.2 or better on new releases, but obviously 9.6 is classified as a dinged and damaged to me. Honestly, for the new releases, for what I sell as the new releases and what I give my customers for pre-orders, they're all perfect. They're 9.6 plus. Where are we at here? Adrian's going to take Magic. Got it. And then I got Stephen D for A. Leave these for just a second. Got Tim G for B. don't see any A's here from Jordan on my end, unfortunately. And nobody for this one. I'll swap that out. Again, we're super close to the end. Next up, $6. These are Post Malone's Big Rig. Number 1, cover A. It's a $10 book. They're 9.4 to 9.6 plus. I really just had extra copies of that. So there you go for that. And then these ones will be $7. This is the Vampirilla number 3 Mark Spears foil variant, 9.4 to 9.6. These will also be $7. This is the Peach Momoko variant for Big Rig, 9.4 or better, which is a $10 book, so $14.50 on that thing. We will do Pat S for A, Allen for A. Oh, I gotta scroll up here. Pat S, Allen, Chris J, Trent. And of course, this book's on our website too, all the different variants for it. And we got David S, Clay Phillips, Adrian was the first for B. And Pat S for C. We got Brandon Blade. He got the last A. And more C's here. We got Stephen D. And Adrian. All right. Almost at the end, I promise. Making great time here. I only got just a couple more dinged and damaged here. This is the Post Malone's Big Rig 1 in 10 variant, 9.6. And this is the 3-pack of connecting covers. Oh shit, I'll show it to you on camera. The 3-pack of the Mark Spears connecting covers. This one's a 9.6, 9.2, 9.6. I'm going to give for less than half price on that. That'll be in the B slot. We got Clay for A. Paul C for B. All right, now I got 2 rounds of blind flips and a whole bunch of free giveaways for you guys, and then we're at the end of her. And you think you enjoying yourselves? Y'all having a good time out there? All right. First round of blind flips. These are, yeah, we'll do the Virgins first. Why not? These are, move this down. These are Virgin exclusives that are all limited to 3,000 copies. Or sorry, 1,000 copies or less. 1 per person unless they don't all sell. Whew. 12 of them there. A through L. Pat S wants the D. We got Mike F. Larry. David. Oh, that one's already gone. Oh, I gotta scroll up now. Comments came in so quickly. Like the F's. We got Allen for G. L is already gone. Barry for I. David S for E. Bill Bateman. We got Clay Phillips. Dan M. We got Matt B. I'm really just looking for J, K, Tony S. Alright, where are we at here? Scrolling up. Nobody's claimed K yet. Everything's been claimed except for K. And Eric, oh, I saw that you claimed E, but you were not the first person to claim it. So it was already gone before you claimed it. So we have Clay for K. And Clay already got one, so we'll leave that for somebody that didn't get one. We'll do Paul C. All right, Larry.
What do we got here? Psylocke number 2, Nathan Zerdy, Paul C. Got Amazing Spider-Man 64, Carrie Andrews, Tony S. Amazing 65. I forget who did that cover. Barry. This is Captain Marvel Dark Tempest number 1. Clay Phillips. This is Uncanny X-Men 131, Dan Panosian. Alan. Ultimate Wolverine number 2. That's a gorgeous cover. Hulk 340 homage. Mike F. This is Uncanny Avengers number 3. David S. Wolverine number 5. Pat S. Uncanny 132. Dan M. ASM 60. Beautiful Delato cover. Bill Bateman. Uncanny Avengers number 1. And Matt B. Wolverine number 48. A gorgeous Marco Mastrozzo cover. No, you were not the first person to claim A. Alright, we got one more round. First person to claim A. Here, if you look at the right hand side of your screen, these are the comments that I'm looking at. Matthew B claimed A, then you claimed it after him. And then Clay Phillips claimed it after you. So no, you were not the first person to claim A. Back to the live. Whoops. Go back to the live video here. And I got one more round. These ones are trade dress exclusive. $10 a pop. So just like the last round, all store exclusives, but these ones are trade dress, limited to 3,000 copies or less. They're all Marvel, like always. Pat S, he always wants the D. You got it. It's yours. Larry, he always wants the L. We got Barry for I. Jordan C. We got Mike F. We've got Alan for G. Phil claimed Q. Just throwing a wrench into the gears. Just fucking with me now. I got like A, B, C, E, H, K. None of these have been claimed yet. It's all good though. If they don't sell, it's no problem. Let's give them a minute here. A lot of people are claiming ones that already were gone. So we got Matt B is going to take A. Clay is going to take K. So we got B, C, E, and H left. If anybody's interested, we'll just start flipping them. Larry. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1, first printing, Carrie Andrews. Clay. Ultimate Wolverine number 2, Ivan Tao. Jordan C. X-Men 11, Alexander Lozano. That's another artist that's been getting really popular lately. Scott G, your comments did come through. However, if you look at the right-hand side of my screen, you're the third person to claim G. So when you claim G, it was already gone. So your comments are coming through, but I just don't call out the comments of every person who's trying to claim it, only the person who got it. Barry for I, we've got Wolverine number 42, Tyler Kirkham. And then for this H right here, scroll up here. Clay Phillips took H. Clay Phillips. That's Ahsoka number 1, David Nakayama. We got Alan, Uncanny X-Men 274, Mike F. Moon Knight number 30, Tyler Kirkham. E. Paul C took E. That's Uncanny X-Men 266 Facsimile Edition, another Tyler Kirkham. Pat S. Silk number 1. Chris Johnson. Ultimate Spider-Man number 12. And then A. Matt B. Wolverine number 88, David Nakayama. And Brandon Blade. Yeah, your comments are coming through like you claimed A here, but A was already claimed. So just like I said to Scott, I don't call out the names of every single person that comments, only the person who was the first comment. You claimed A, but you were not the first comment. B, scrolling up here, nobody took B. Larry's going to take B. Thanks, Larry. We'll do that one. Larry. Deadpool, number 1, Steven Segovia cover. All right. Thank you guys so much. That brings us about to the end. I'm going to do
It's a whole bunch of free giveaways. Everybody's going to get something for free, but first I'm going to make you watch something just for a moment. I just need your attention just for a minute. So I'm going to go to the screen capture so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. Open a new tab, go to our website, chaoticcomics.ca. Here's my top 5 weekly picks. So weekly pre-orders, they go live on our website every Friday, and then you have until 5 p.m. on Monday to place your orders and you save 15%. Go up here, whoops, what did I do? Go up here and click on the subscribe to our newsletter. Subscribe to our newsletter, you get automatically entered into our monthly draw. Every single month I give away a large bundle of free comics plus free shipping. I do this every month and I give it away to people who subscribe to my newsletter. If you already subscribed, then you're entered every single month. It could be you. So subscribe to our newsletter, then every Friday morning you're going to get an email that tells you about our top 5 picks and why. Go to shop, weekly pre-orders. We break it down into Marvel, DC, Indie, trade paperbacks. These are your pre-orders. Nothing's more of a stab in the heart when I put a book up in A and 20 people all claim A, but I only got 1 copy of it. It's pretty difficult for me to take money out of my pocket and buy 20 copies of every goddamn book thinking maybe this book, people are going to want it, you know what I mean? I do my best, but I can't order extra copies of everything. So get in here and pre-order your books, then you save 15% and you get all the copies that you want. There's none of that FOMO that when I put a book up and then somebody else claims it first and you're like, damn it, I really wanted that. You could have had it. You could have had it 15% off. This one right here, DC, Marvel, Batman, Deadpool crossover. This is going to be a hot book. Get in here and pre-order it, man. There's like 17 different covers. We also do sales on our website all the time. There's tens of thousands of books on here, a little bit of everything. I mean, you name it. Look at some of the, get in here to the slabs, to the big key issues, a little bit of everything. So thanks so much for watching that, I guess. I will zip back over to the live video so I can see your guys' comments and stuff. And now we're going to start doing some free giveaways, all right? All you got to do is type in the word free, and I'm going to start giving away free books. I got a nice big stack of books that I already picked out to give away. Please only say it once, otherwise it just confuses the comments. It makes it quite difficult. Just say it once. I will scroll up through the comments and I will find them all. Say free, and then you get a free one. Next auction is going to be in 3 weeks. I used to very proudly say that they were always every 2 weeks, but I mean, I just got so goddamn busy, especially with summertime, that it's kind of become every 3 weeks. But I think once the snow flies, we get into the winter time, I'm going to be back into every 2 weeks. So we had Bill Bateman there, claimed a free book. We got Christian M, Andrew, Brian, Donovan. I gotta scroll up now. Comments go quick. Greg R. Keep scrolling up. We got Barry, James W. Some of these are like 1 in 25 variants. That was a 1 in 25. Where we at? Barry. Let's scroll up. James W. Chris J. Larry. Tim G. Larry. We got Tim G. Scott G. Legatus. Joseph M. Alan. Freebird. Chris T. Scrolling down here. Matt C is next. This one's a Virgin exclusive. Look at that. $40 book. We got John B. David S. That's another 1 in 25. Trent H. Dan M. I'm not even giving you guys the Superboy comic. Remember the one I had a shitload of comics was? Or shitload of copies of around here? Still scrolling down here. We got Clay Phillips. We got Mike F. Clay. Mike F. We got Phil. Still going down. I got Jordan C. Stephen D. We got Brandon Blade. Mike S. Christ, this seems like more than 36 people. We got Matt B. Still scrolling down here. Travis K. Adrian. We got Tony S. Shane H. That's a sexy cover. J. Scott Campbell. Alright, still scrolling down here. We got Paul C. Chris T. Mike F. David U. Is that it? Good, because there's only one book left in this stack. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 41 books I've given away, and there's only 32 viewers, so good God, that must have been everybody. All right, thanks so much, guys. If you're new, send a message to the page so I can reply to you tomorrow with your invoice. Just realize that it takes all damn day to do the invoicing. And I think there was something else I wanted to mention. We already talked about the blind flips. I think that's about it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new, do this. It used to be every 2 weeks, but now it's kind of working into every 3 weeks just because they're being so big and so much work to get them all together. But yeah, this is number 113. Well, you're usually about 5 hours long. We're at 4 hours and 55 minutes, so I'm kind of glad that I didn't go over the 5 hours. The longest one ever was 7 hours and 40 some minutes. 7 hours and 47 minutes, almost 8 hours straight. But hey, that's just the existing record. I'm sure I can beat it. Again, thanks so much for watching. The next one's in a few weeks. Here's a little exit video to see you out, and have a great night. Cheers.